Oops, I'm 2 minutes late. Also, we're starting on polearms only because Candace. That's why. No, because we have not much. Well, okay. The goal is actually the oh, my brain's in order today. my whoops. My goal today is not actually just weapons only. The card event. My goal would actually be to get the card event mostly done. Not all the story content, but just the core garbage done on all of the accounts, all of my accounts, which not oldies only, because oldies only is mostly dead. I'm still logging into oldies only, by the way, to like claim Primogem awards. And does Kirara count as an old, with the reason being like I can do like a 10 pull on like whatever banners that show up when I have like a 10 pull after just like getting the login 10 pull, like the maintenance rewards and all that. So anyways, point is, I don't. Is Kirara an old character? I don't think so. I don't think she counts. But anyways, hello. So we're gonna do polearms only dailies real quick, just to get that out of the way. I already claimed those, and then we are going to go to weapons only. We're gonna do all the card game stuff. We're probably gonna be really bad at the card game because I don't normally play it. But maybe sometimes my brain works in a way that's like really good for like thinking through card gamey situations, and sometimes not. So she's described as a teenage yokai. All right, then. Yep. All right, it's more than Java does with his accounts. Yeah, I mean, it's because it takes a stupid freaking amount of time to do 3 accounts. I mean, if I was a smart person, I'd just would like I'm not making videos on poems only anymore because like nobody. The only thing I can realistically make is Abyss videos, and nobody watches Abyss videos, right? So that's why like poems only is only live, for the most part now. Other than like special things, like I did technically make a poems video only video the 2 weeks ago or whatever with the Candace video. That was basically a poems only video, just not advertised as one. So, anyways, the things I do on poems only now are not in like edited video form for the most part, and I should spend less time on poems only, and I do. Like I obviously have not done much exploration in poems only. It doesn't take much of my time, but it still does take like a not insignificant amount of time to do event stuff, which I actually didn't do I didn't do the main event last patch on this account because I ran out of time. I just didn't manage my time properly because I didn't factor in the fact that it was like ending on Mother's Day and that I would be visiting my parents and my grandma, and I just didn't have time to actually do it. That was my bad, but I intended to do it. So, anyways, he lost against Amber and refused to go back and beat her. Oh, like in the card event. Yeah, I lost against Amber too. I don't blame you, but anyways, we're gonna play cards today. So, maybe not. Well, I don't know. Question mark on this account, maybe. Maybe I should make a poems only edited video soon because they added a whole bunch of freaking cards in this patch. Most notably, there's actually the possibility of doing like you can actually do polearms only for card game decks right now. I imagine you could do like a Raiden plus a question mark for Hu Tao and Shao deck or some garbage. I don't know. Does Shenhe just buff Cryo? Character does increase cryo damage. She just buffs cryo. All right then. So like also there's a Yai. Anyways, point is I can do poems only now. Yada yada. Let's go. User crap here on this account. Well, we might come back to poems only. Poems only is going to be the lowest priority to do the event on. Hence why I'm doing it last. Hence why I'm starting with my dailies here, because I might not come back to it on this stream. It depends on how long it takes. So, yeah. Anyways, chat delay makes it impossible to backseat, so I won't even attempt it though. LOL, enjoy the TCG. I mean, you can backseat all you want. When it comes to TCG, I honestly don't care that much. Zhongli is broken on TCG even. I mean, I wouldn't call Zhongli broken in the main game, personally. I'd call him quite versatile, and I don't like him because I don't like the the things it plays into, with like the design of what the end game combat of this game is, I'd prefer them to focus more on like better play versus just, you know, do damage all the time and don't think about anything else other than doing damage. Because that's what Zhongli is essentially. It's like a character that lets you just do that. That's why people like him so much, in my opinion. And that's what I don't like about him. Is I don't like that people like him. I'm a hipster. No, I don't like that he is emblematic of that design philosophy of Mahayo's. So, anyways, I think Zhongli is a fairly balanced unit, all things considered, because he's not like grossly overpowered in any specific way, other than he's just like a really, really good shielder. Like his shield is absolutely something you can just rely on in the vast majority of situations. So, anyways, I think he's fairly balanced as far as like character design goes. I just don't like his design for what it indicates in the larger scale of Genshin and Genshin's only endgame combat system of the garbage truck simulation. What is it called? I forgot. So it's some kind of stupid nonsense where you jump in a hole and you hate everything for a few hours. I'm mostly saying this to... I don't need another crit rate heavy piece on this account. I'm doing Spiral Abyss tomorrow on this account, probably more on this account, because I do want to... I don't know, I actually haven't had any new ideas. I haven't thought about the Abyss much. I really, really hate this new Abyss. They did their best job at trying to make an Abyss that's as unfun as possible, in my opinion. It has way too many stringent requirements, too stringent of requirements for every single chamber, and there's just nothing fun about it in this one. I don't know. I generally speaking, particularly on this account, have fun trying to think about and optimize around the Abyss, and the new Abyss cycle just sucks. So, anyways, enough about poems. Let's get the frick off of this account and onto something. On to weapons only. On to card game. What I advertise for. Also, I say ooh. I say ooh, but I really, really on this account just need double crit and ER pieces. So, zero dead stat pieces kind of like not that interesting to me. It could be really good still. Like it actually could be a nice upgrade for certain units on this count, but less important than just whatever. So, Nahida's hard to use, but she's amazing if you know how to use her in aggravate teams. Wait, what? What do you mean she's hard to use? You hold E, scan. Oh, whoops. You hold E, look around, and scan all the enemies. And use her burst whenever it's available, or not whenever it's available. Depends a little bit on team, but unless you're talking about using her as an on-field driver, but then yes, it's a little bit harder to use an on-field driver. But overall, I would not describe Nahida as someone who's hard to use. Maybe hard to build teams around because it takes more thinking to... Didn't use Candace. That's what happens when I don't use Candace there. Anyways. Blam. You're regretting getting any 5-star except Ayla. She was free, so no complaints. Respectable. I don't know what I have for attack percent goblins currently, so I will lock that as cope as that might be. Alright. I mean, I did get artifacts that might actually exist, unlike yesterday. Yesterday I got entirely emblem pieces, not a single Shimenao's piece, and they were all garbage. Every single one. I keep on getting artifacts that like I'm leveling up to level 4 and then they like ×2 or ×5. That's why I have so many ×12s. Or some of them are actually like I took this one to 12 and this one was not good enough compared to my existing cryo goblet, and then this one was a 4-line. It's a freaking maiden's piece enrolled in the EM flat attack crit damage, and I was just like nah. So anyways, level this up to 4. Yeah, we'll get on. If to those joining, I'm on polems only very briefly. We'll jump into weapons only very shortly. I just wanted to get this account out of the way. And yeah, cool. Bye-bye. Yeah, I need double crit game, please. which these are not. Nope. Okay. Yep. What about, there was this. I don't even think I care about this actually. But you know what, whatever. Whatever. It's stream content. Blam. Cool. Not a bad stat. Not what I need. Alright. Bye-bye. And this. Yeah. This could be an actual upgrade for Hu Tao. Blam. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Hu Tao just cannot get an upgrade. It's fine. It wouldn't have been that much better. Alright, then I think that's it. I do think that is it. Wow. Those were... Oh, yeah, the goblin. I forgot. Whoops. Don't do that. Don't do that. We gotta save all this garbage. ER. I mean, it's the second best stat I could have rolled. What's my existing attack percent piece? That's good enough that I'm not gonna bother with this one. It's got a bunch of ER. EM is kind of whatever. It's got some crit damage. Is it good? But I don't really need an attack percent goblin in the first place, so I'm not gonna bother. That's all there is to that one. Alright, well that was an extraordinarily boring artifact. Wait, I said I was gonna move on to weapons only. But I'm sorry. I think I have 39 artifacts, and every time I get 39 artifacts, I'm like, I need to strongbox. I should save my artifacts realistically for like the emblem strongbox that might or might not come in 4.0. But I can get actual things out of the strongbox now, so we're doing it now. Choices. We could do Blizzard Stray for the... No, I'm not gonna do Blizzard Stray. I'm not even really using Freeze Rosaria. I could do Heart of Depth, but like we're looking for really, really like hard to get pieces in Heart of Depth. VV could actually be good. No, you want Thundering Fury. I want Thundering Fury because I want more... Would really like some options for Thundering Fury that could enable me to use Sino on Jade Spear and just not ever really worry about having him on anything other than Jade Spear. So we're using Sino, or we're doing Thundering Fury. It's also the best artifact set in the game. So not on an objective level, to be clear, just on the it's my favorite level. Alright, sweet. 39. This is all we're doing. We're not doing any more. Blam. Go for maidens. I'll pass. Honestly, I should maybe do Noblesse or some other things, or VV. It's probably more potentially useful. Look at all them feathers. Okay, timepieces are the most important ones. I do remember that. All right, let's. Oh, I forgot to. Whatever. It doesn't need to be recorded because there's not going to be anything good in it. So you know. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest. I said, as I was saying that, I was like, you know what? I'm trying to like, whatever. It's fine. Oh gosh. No, probably. All right, the timepieces were more important than the timepieces are Pooh Bear. So, you know, I said I wasn't going to do any more, but you know, this always happens. Oh gosh. Didn't record this. It's not even going to become anything. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Blam. Cryo bonus with 1 crit line and garbage. Alright. Sweet. No. 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 Sweet. Alright. Well, that's all. That's all I'm doing. Alright. So, by far the most important pieces I could have gotten for Sino, by far, is the timepieces, and we got nothing. So, basically, it exists. We will. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we got 2 feathers in. That could be 0 dead stat, and then this is really, really good. So there's like no freaking way this one. I thought there was like 1 flower with like a single crit line. Yarp. Okay, we have... Right, let's get the Pooh Bear one. Maybe I should not do the Pooh Bear one first, but let's get the Pooh Bear one out of the way. Blam. Sweet. Not a bad line, not what we need. Sino's current piece is definitely weird, right? This is a zero dead stat piece, but it's only 20 CV, right? It's got low EM rolls and then 2 attack rolls. It's not bad. It's just like something with higher crit would obviously be better for balancing stats, especially in particular with like Jade Spear or something. So obviously this could be very, very good. We're doing it last. We're going to check this one first. Because this could also be a zero dead stat piece. And it is not. Goodbye. Alright, please game. Give me ER, EM, something good. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I mean, now I'll record this. Now I'll record this. Okay. Okay. So we already have a zero dead stat piece in Sino. It's exactly the same stats. But this could be much, much better. We would definitely want more crit than more attack and EM. So let's see what we get. I want everything. Yeah, we'll just take it straight to 19 with these. Let's go. Please? It's not bad. It's not bad. A min crit damage or min attack roll. We high roll average crit rate. It's not bad. Let's get. Would have definitely preferred the EM with Sino's build, particularly with like Staff and Scarlet Sands, but it's not bad at all. Let's get one more crit line though. Round it out really well, please. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's an upgrade. To be clear, it's definitely an upgrade. If we look at, all right, so Sino's build with Jade Spear, we got to put him on a different timepiece. Where is whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Attack percent. I forgot which. I don't know which one I normally put him on with the attack percent piece. I really would like an attack percent piece that has some ER. Well, okay, I mean, okay, I guess this does have, you know, we'll put that on him. Whatever. We'll put the worst crit value one I have relative to. Right, yeah, it's like it's just one crit rate roll worse, right? So especially since this feathers now has crit rate, right? It's almost a 30 CV with the high rolls plus 3 attack rolls. So it's definitely, this is definitely better, I think, with the Jade Spear build, is basically what I'm saying. But I'm pretty sure this piece is probably still better with the Staff of Scarlet Sands build. I'm pretty positive. I'd have to go double check calcs because the crit rate might be worth it. Ooh, that's no. He's still on a crit damage piece. Man, why did it roll just meh? It was so close to really good. It was so close. It's a side grade at best. That's the problem, right? It's a side grade at best. Whatever. Whatever. Just put it back on his old piece. I'm not gonna think about it. I'll keep that artifact, obviously, but it's just, yeah. I still have dailies to do on this account, but screw this account. It slapped me in the face. I'll do my dailies later, on stream or otherwise. Let me log into weapons only quick, and we'll get into card gamey things. Well, after dailies and weapons only, but you get the point. Is indeed a kind of dead piece. I agree. And I mean, it's like well, it was a 50% chance it was just like an objective upgrade, and then it just slapped me in the face. It's just, oh, come on, like come on, sucrose sounds. Come on, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I just turned chat off instead of the turtle. Bye-bye, turtle. Alright, there we go. Let's... I don't know. What are we doing first? Let's see. Let's go craft. Wait, we can't craft resin. Yep, I cannot craft resin. Do I need to... So I'll see a video coming out tomorrow. But I did finish leveling... Well, not finish leveling. I finished getting Rosaria ascended, her next ascension. We do need to level her up some more still. And, well... Should I just do it right now? I said in the video I wasn't going to level her up to 80. Yeah, we'll just level at 8. I don't know. Whatever. And I got her talents to level 8 and her normal attacks to level 5 because I had some spare resources. We do normal attacks, like with charge attacks, whatever. So it was worth leveling her normal attacks a little bit, in my opinion. Oh yeah, Staff of Scarlet Sands is also level 90 now. You can see that in the video. And now her crit rate is even more imbalanced. I really need some higher crit damage stats, stat pieces, but I can't get anything. So I don't know what am I supposed to do. What am I supposed to do when the game gives me 14 crit rate, 13 crit rate, 10 crit rate, 10 crit rate? I can't do anything about it, anyways. So she's like, this is a rare situation of a character with 2 dead crit rate rolls, but it's fine. I guess before we do card game, we're gonna go. Screw it. We're gonna spend. I don't need the more. Surely, I don't. I might need the more. I kind of probably need the more. I probably need the more. I probably need the hero's wits. But I'm gonna farm Guild of Dreams here with the 5 we have. And the rest I'm probably just going to put back into condensed, the 2 I have here. Because I feel like it. That's why. We leveled Yai, now she's at 89. Nice. And doing 22k while Nahida's doing 44k. I mean, that's not surprising. Nahida's broken. Nahida's just that broken. That's what that should tell you, honestly. Nahida does do similar things as like Yai does, as far as like off-field damage contribution, like potential in like Electro Dendro combination, except Nahida does way more, is easier to build to do a bunch more damage, or as much damage at the very least, and on top of that, you know what, just to show off this team, I'm gonna do this in single player. Sorry, we'll do co-op. I'll let you guys in co-op, but actually, you know, I had a good idea for a co-op thingy to do on stream. Well, so if you want to join co-op for something silly, I don't even know if it's gonna work. We're gonna try it. Someone's probably already done it, or someone has assuredly already done it before. It's definitely, there's no freaking way it's an original idea. But, anyways, yeah, Nahida's just broken. She's just broken. As far as like balanced characters go, Jung Lee is balanced. Nahida, no. So yeah, Nahida do be doing a lot of damage for you, and that is not surprising to me. I didn't have my burst up, so, you know, I don't want to waste my burst now, so I'm just not going to. Ow. Ow. He says he doesn't want to waste his burst, and then he uses Sucrose's burst. Whatever, it's fine. Stop. I should just use Rosaria's burst. Ow. Stop, you actual buttholes. Why don't you die? Oh my god. Please. Thank you.
You can't run. We'll meet again. Let's light it up.
That was just dumb. What, bro? Die. 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 Really? Really? Okay. Next, when I actually have my burst up, I will showcase that team actually working properly. Oh god. Anyways. Oh. Okay. And this, I don't know if I need this, but I'll log it. Anyways, this, alright, sweet. We, maybe we'll fix Rosaria. Well, no, this actually will not fix Rosaria's overcapping crit rate because her timepiece has no crit rate. But we could definitely use a timepiece with more ER. Or sorry, more ER. The only problem is, like, this timepiece is also giving Rosaria most of her ER. So, it actually will cause a bit of a problem if it heavily rolls into crit damage, but it's fine because that is actually kind of the ideal stats for our Rosaria's current build here. Stop.
I'm getting sick of this.
Don't interrupt my skill. Buttholes. There we go. See, the steam can actually clear properly if I'm not stupid. And Strongly doesn't have a burst back because I'm stupid. Anyways. Yay. Wow. Wow. I think my chat died, by the way. I haven't seen it refresh in a minute. Yep, it did. Definitely did. Alright. Nahida does damage and has talent scaling and buffing. Indeed, yeah. Nahida is broken as heck. So... yeah, I don't know. That's just... it's just, I don't... yeah. What I don't like about Nahida is that, like, they made her so broken and they, like they want everyone to get her. And... it seemed to be, like, intentionally making other characters weaker because of it, too. Yeah, okay. I've not been smart with any of the things I've been doing here. Can I switch my character? God, man, I gotta tell you, like, it feels way worse to play this game. I kind of regret doing it. It's fun playing with all my EU viewers, to be clear. It feels... and this is the game's fault, not your guys' fault or anything. Because one, why is there servers in general that do this crap? Why do I have to make a whole account on a separate server to play with people? It's really stupid. And then secondly, why is this game made to do, like, the most core important aspect of the game is tied to latency for some godforsaken reason. But the difference of, like, my 80 milliseconds on NA versus 140 that it averages here is really big, and it feels like absolute shit to play this game sometimes because of the latency. So anyways, I digress. Do I care about this? I don't think I do. It has EM and crit damage on a 4-line, so maybe? I don't know. I don't need the crit rate right now in Rosaria, so maybe. Welcome, Rose Petals. Nahida deserves everything. She's been imprisoned all her life. I mean, sure. That doesn't, like, have any relevance to the gameplay, though.
Off we go. Let's end this now. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Going in. Animal hypostasis.
Why did you throw that there? Okay, it was fine. Stop interrupting my crap. Like, what? How are you not dead? And blam. That we just got full EM Deepwood in like one run today. That's something. Alright, sure, we'll take that. I don't think I need full EM Deepwood, but we have it, so that's something. Wish Nahida got the Dia treatment and she still end up being good because she's Dendro. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, yeah. Okay, I mean, that's weird because it's hard for them to screw up Dendro when it's as strong as it is for an element that just enables doing... Stop. Oh, God. Oh, my God, these enemies. No, why'd you target that one? Oh, my God. It's fine, it's fine. God, I hate the stupid electric triangle. But yeah, I think I see what you're talking about there, Silvio. I think... oh my God. My brain is not in a combat mood today, but also it just feels real as shit to play. Like, I swear to you, I was clearing this domain... I mean, this instance I was, like, not using my burst and whatever, but, I swear to you, I was clearing this domain yesterday when I did it, like, 3 times. Stop! I did it 3 times, and I cleared each of them with, like, 35 to 40 second clears. with this exact. This is not the team I'd normally use for double melt, double cryo, but it exists. That is an artifact. I will take that. That is pretty nice. I only get these on Deepwood for some reason. This is like the third Hydro Goblet we've gotten with crit on Deepwood. So, thanks, game. Where's the statue? I want to go to the statue. Heal my dead characters. These things literally the worst. Yeah, I mean, I don't love those enemies because their animations are pretty hard to tell what they're doing. I would describe them as. And when they put 3 of them at once with stupid other effects going on, it's hard to see anything they're doing. And hard to, like, avoid any of their bullshit. Especially, like, when you dodge to the side and then they still manage to hit you because they do a stupid ass... Like, yeah, let's do an attack that swings, like, fucking this, literally 270 degrees around the motherfucker. And, like, make it so, like, players can't even dodge it, basically. If they happen to be nearby. Like, cool. Great. Not saying you can't dodge it. You definitely can. It's just awkward. Alright. Check artifacts real quick. What did we get? Oh, good lord. There's so many artifacts I need to go through, man, on this account. It's just... I don't know. This... By the time I got to this point on, like, my Polearm account, it felt like I had gotten over the hump of, like, having to deal with artifacts. Like, the mess of artifacts. It's just because, like, resources on this account versus, like, when I did Polearms only are so much more, like, split between different things that I just never have time to focus on, like, trying to clean up some of this, like, trash. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Anyways. Whatever. There's an argument to be made to use this piece, I think. Over this piece on Rosaria right now. Because the crit rate loss is essentially almost nothing, right? If we switch to this, right? So Rosaria has she has 7.4% more crit rate than she needs to be at 100% crit rate with her passive. So if I switch to this, we're essentially sacrificing... Yeah, she's basically at the perfect crit rate if I do that. So we're sacrificing a crit damage roll, though, for that, which is not ideal. But we sacrifice a crit damage roll, gain 3 attack rolls, which probably more than makes up for the 1 crit damage roll lost, and ER, right? And we lose a little bit of EM, but that's 16 EM is like whatever, right? So maybe I do that, and then that can justify me switching to this new timepiece, is my thinking. I don't want to throw this away, but it's also weird. Let's see what the last line is on this. We'll check that goblet, by the way. The Hydro Goblet, don't worry. That Hydro Goblet may be a very good upgrade for Mr. Xingqiu. Flat HP, huh? Would have really liked something like EM. Or flat attack, honestly. Cause EM or flat attack, and I would just be YOLOing it. You know what? Oh, man. What's Xingqiu's current goblet? HP Hydra. You know what? Okay. First, we check. We're gonna. Surely. Xingqiu's new goblet. I don't think we need 2 Hydro Goblets, so there's a 4-line double crit. We're losing ER on the goblet, on his existing goblet, but it's 1 line of ER. It should be fine. Should. Surely it will roll well enough to justify this, right? 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 Oh crap. Alright, I just traded an ER roll and attack percent roll and a crit rate roll for a crit damage roll. A minimum crit damage roll. Oh boy. Hey, I got the crit rate rollback. Well, most of the crit rate rollback because it min rolled. God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I just gave Xingqiu a downgrade. That's cool. I mean, it could still be an upgrade, to be clear. A minor one. A very minor one. Wow, that was unlucky. Unlucky, but hey, lucky 777s. Woo! Yay, okay, alright then, surely I don't get unlucky twice in a row, right? 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 Wait, which one of these is better? Crit damage, 5.4, HP, flat attack. Crit rate, yeah, this one's definitely better. Okay, I know you might say I shouldn't do this. And like, I have a decent bit of fodder. But surely we don't get unlucky twice in a row. I didn't expect this. That is actually very good. We literally traded a piece that had a crit damage roll, like a minimum crit damage roll, and now we got 2 crit damage rolls, and we're not even level 20 yet, and we got slightly more ER. That was just a 0 downside trade. Wow, what a world. And we have 1 more roll to go. What, how does this 18% ER? Was this like 3 max rolls or like 2 max roll ER plus like a high roll ER? That's a lot of ER for 3 rolls of ER. Let's go, last roll. Ah, come on. God, you got, okay, it's fine. You know, and what? It's fine. I'm not gonna complain about getting an upgrade. We managed to get Rosaria back to the crit damage she was at before. She has more ER than before, which is nice. And, well, the more ER is just because I swapped the feather. I think it is actually better just to use this worst crit value feather in this situation. It's fine. Is a good trade. Is a good trade. That's what I'd describe that as. Yeah, that was just a Genshin moment indeed. All right, it was so close to like a really nice up, man. Like they've been another ER would have been fine. Like 25 ER would have been like okay, sure. and then another crit damage roll would have been obviously ideal, but then it just flat HP'd. That was the EM, so this is why it would have been nice if the 4th line was EM, because the EM would have been great. EM would have been great, but instead it's HP, but it's fine. It's fine. Rosaria's, I'd say, slightly better than she was before. Very, very slightly. 1888 attack. Perfect. Nothing crazily different, but slightly different and slightly better. Anyways, it's good enough. Let's mosey on over to Mondstadt, where we're going to spend probably the next hour or 2. Crimson and furries are the worst for you? Why? What does furries have to do with Crimson? Blam. Alright, I'm not going to record this event, by the way. So stop recording. Don't need a 40 gigabyte file of this card game event. There's no way it's going to come into a video. Maybe. Oh, if you guys want to join co-op, try joining co-op before I forget. I want to do one thing in co-op. And I don't know if it'll work, but it might be fun. And if I can make it's for testing in case we're not going to make a video out of it here, but I can potentially make a video out of it in the future. I meant to switch to Rosaria. Having that extra ER, I'll let you in a second, sorry. Having the extra ER on Rosaria is actually really nice for overworld Rosaria, as you can see, with solo cryo. Can you die? Thank you. Alright, E4. Vicky. And Piplin, welcome. Alright. So, it's time. It's time for, where was this? It's time for an experiment. It's time for an experiment. We're going to go over here, I think. It's time for an experiment. Sucrose is going to experiment on human subjects. Now go back for that hydro cup. Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? I'll let everyone get over to me. I forgot about the hydro cup already. All right. You know what? We see if the Hydro Cut redeems itself at level 20. We're going to spend all my remaining Mora. Can you double me so I don't have to like click this button 1,000 times? It's less honestly the XP nowadays that I care about with the doubles and more just it saves me having to click the button one more time. Ugh. Thank you. Hey, a button click saved. Please? Slightly redeemed at high roll too. Slightly. Not humongously. It's very low roll. Low roll averages. Like, this started with a high roll crit and then min roll to make it sad. And then it started with min roll crit damage. But I don't know, it's an upgrade, technically, for Xingqiu. He lost one ER roll and attack percent roll, but this has two flat attack rolls, which is pretty equivalent to that attack percent, so we didn't really lose any attack. We just lost basically an ER roll and gained crit damage. So that was actually a good trade, I would say. But also, screw you, game. For that being a 4-line start goblet, it's honestly a pretty cope goblet for a 4-line start. Alright, so you guys, alright, the starting point. Alright. Don't bring enemies here.
Stand clear. My guiding star.
If you die before the game starts, it is your fault. I have no idea how. I feel like this is not going to work at all. There's a 100% chance people tested this already. All right, so the starting point can be right. Well, actually, you know, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Starting point will be over yonder. I think my chat broke again. Yeah, YouTube. Average priest, indeed. It's a good hydro goblet. I mean, it's a hydro goblet. It's not. I'm not gonna call it a good hydro goblet. It could have been a good hydro goblet, but then it just let us down. But it got 2 crit rolls out of 5. It's actually not that statistically unlucky. It's not that bad a piece. It's just pretty meh. All right, I think this is where I'll have you guys start. All right, so starting point is right here. Stay here until I say go. Give me a minute to get into place. Your goal to get to will be the underside of the robot. All right. Go here. I don't think this is going to work. I feel like it's not going to work because it's probably just not going to show the players from a distance. But I'm going to try it anyways. Where's the robot? Vicky. This giant robot. That robot. Right there. Anyways, I don't think this is going to work. I'm pretty confident. But my goal, their goal, right? Player 2, 3, and 4, their goal is to get to the underside of the robot. My goal is to murder them. That's the goal. That's it. No Layla shield. I mean, ideally no, that would be a little bit cheaty. Especially since the explosion doesn't do that much damage, honestly. The laser, I feel like the laser, this would be much more fun if the laser could one-shot. Like, if I was going to turn this into a video, people have to use, like, no artifacts on characters, realistically. But this is just, like, testing to see if I can, like, even see you guys at all, which I think the answer is no. Based on my understanding of Genshin stuffs. Alright. Go. What? Get there. Why does it take so long to load? I don't see them. Also, I should. Oh, I also should have said they had to. They had to. Oh. Also, walk. Don't glide. Because there's like no way I hit someone gliding. Mr. Strimmer tricking viewers into painful death. Indeed. I don't think I can see anyone. That's unfortunate. Man, like what a missed opportunity. Like how does MiHoYo add something to this and have co-op in their game and not have the idea to make sure players are like viewable? They could have just like had this be a special area where like players are viewable in co-op from a distance, right? And this could be like a fun, stupid mini game to do in co-op with friends. But I don't see them at all. Like I can probably shoot them, but I just can't see them, right? Which means I'm just shooting randomly. So I don't know. I can't do anything with this unless I not without some custom software. If you have some custom software that might watch the screen of people's game and like output to like me where people's positions are. Like I could do some kind of like hot cold system, right? This is a theoretical way to program something that could actually make this work, but it'd be really annoying. Is kind of all it comes down to. So it's could have been actually really fun, but classic MiHoYo implementing something that's a complete missed opportunity. Like how much work did one programmer have to put in to implement this at all in the game when there's nothing else like it in the game, and then they didn't do anything with it. Like literally nothing. Like you literally shoot a rock there, and like a rock over here, and that's it. That's literally all you do with it. like how do you not at least let us do something with this in co-op, right? I don't even think it shows people when they're nearby. I feel like I thought I was gonna see someone at least when they got nearby, but I haven't seen anyone down here even. Okay. Well, I am sad. Yeah, they're all over here. Okay, I don't know where the one player is. Oh, over here. Alright then. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, thank you for testing. Alright, did YouTube chat break again? No, I did not. Okay, good. Chat just lit out. I want to make sure. Alrighty, well, let's go do dailies, and then we'll do the event. Yay. We're gonna mostly not, I think I already mentioned this in stream, but we're gonna mostly not do the story stuff, I think, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Unless you guys want to see my reaction to the story. That's a bummer, though. Like, I feel like... Is it not, like, really obvious to anyone else? That, like, when you implement that kind of thing in a game, especially in a game that already has co-op, where you just wander around in a world with co-op with people, and you have a robot that can fire lasers, and they implement something where you can fire lasers, how did they not take the opportunity to implement something where you could fire lasers at your friends? Like, how? How? I don't have... this is the co-op experience. No one else worked with me. Alright, well, I'll give people, like, a minute. Someone died for a chest? Thank you for dying for a chest. Hey, there we go. Someone's here. Like, co-op in this game, man. I hate that, like, people have to come to me so I can actually just do a daily as simple as breaking some fucking towers because I'm using sucrose instead of, like... Yeah, anyway, thank you, Ganyu. Whatever. Co-op in this game is garbage. Like, come on. Like, why is there so much missed opportunity in this game, man? It's just like, come on. Like, how do you not do something as simple and obvious as, like, implementing it such that, like, you can actually do something silly and fun in co-op with the robot laser, right? Like, why is co-op everything about co-op garbage? I complain about it a lot, but, like, we had 2 towers. I think that on all of my accounts, this is the first time I've ever had 2 commissions be towers at the same time, on the same day. I didn't actually know that could happen. I thought you could only get 1 destroy the towers commission. That is really funny. Anyways. Get some AoE damage. There, I destroyed a tower because I got some AoE damage. I think Ganyu actually might have still destroyed it, but I had some AoE damage from the pyro swirl there. So, Yeah, I don't know. It's just like it's just such obvious things it feels like they could do to make co-op not garbage. It's not just like the robot laser thing, but that's just a really big missed opportunity. Like for how nothing that robot actually does. It's like, hey, you get in this big robot, you can control it. What does it do? You shoot 3 rocks. Like what? Come on. Like if you could fire it at people, if people showed up in it in co-op, it legit like give a stupid fun thing. They could have even added their own minigame, added like an achievement in for it. Whether any layers or rather it be like minor things they could do like achievements or more in-depth things. They could have actually programmed things. They could program events using that robot in co-op, but they do nothing with it. Like why? Why? Ow. Sucrose is called harmless, sweetie, because she can't break flowers. Yeah, exactly. By the way, I saw, this was from like a Chinese source, to be clear, but I saw, I've always like considered Abyss usage metrics like more popularity contests than anything, to be completely honest. But, and this was Chinese data, so different kind of popularity a little bit. But I saw on the Genshin subreddit, the Abyss usage rates for this current new Abyss, this garbage new Abyss, and I couldn't help but notice Sucrose was below Dia. Sucrose. She was like 0.1. She was literally right by Dia. She was 0.1 or like 0.2% below Dia at like a 3.3% usage rate or something like that. Huh? The what? So.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Busted. We're waiting.
I like Dia, to be clear. I find her fun to use. But Sucrose being below Dia usage rate in Abyss is something. It's something else. Alright. Done with commissions. Thank you. What's she gonna do? Swirl cryo? I mean, in this Abyss, like, I kind of get it, to be clear. But even like the first half of Abyss, honestly, my thinking on why Sucrose is as low as she is in those stats is because the people that are more likely to submit those, because those are stats that are gathered from people submitting the teams they have used, right? And the people that are likely, that's a very, very, very significant sampling bias, right? This is not, I really wish MiHoYo just gave us those stats themselves, to be honest. I would expect it like at the end of every Abyss, if they gave statistical breakdowns of Abyss usage rates of characters, whatever, it'd be really cool. It'd be a nice, cool thing the company could do, right? But they're not going to, because this MiHoYo is like literally the epitome of anti-transparency as far as a company operation goes, and literally any data that they think is theirs, they will not even dare share it to the player base because they don't believe in data being valuable to the player base. But anyways, so there's an inherent extraordinarily heavy sampling bias because of the nature of people have to go and submit their teams they used to show the usage rate. Like my Candace that I use on Poland is only every time the last freaking whatever months in Abyss on does not show up in the usage rates for those things because I don't submit it. I just don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to go to the effort of doing it, right? So anyways, the point is there's a heavy bias towards people that are heavily invested and care enough to submit their units, right? And anyone using Sucrose doesn't care that much to submit to it, but people that spend a lot of money, people that, wailed for C6 Dia, how many C6 Dia people, statistically, how many C6 Dia people that submit their stuff to the Abyss statistics to have their Dia counted versus just random Sucrose users, right? Like, statistically, I bet a large percentage of the C6 Dia peoples do that, right? So, because it makes them, it's like, I spent money and I like this character, so I'm gonna show that I use this character kind of thing, right? To the statistics system. So, like, right, you get it. It's sampling bias. I digress. It's just why am I at the crafting table? It's just sampling bias, and so heavy grain of salt. I don't think sucrose is actually used less in Abyss than Dia. That would actually blow my mind. I think. Maybe in this Abyss, maybe just because of how freaking butthole the one half of the chamber is. Oh, I have to exit co-op. But the sampling bias makes it, in particular, for units that just people like, or units that people spend money on, and 5-star units in general, right, indicate more higher investment on right. Like, there's going to be more people. There might be equivalent numbers of people using sucrose versus using Kaza in the Abyss, but more people are going to submit runs using Kaza in Abyss because, one, they're more likely to do Abyss at all if they use sucrose versus Kaza, and they are probably more invested, like, mentally, right, if they have Kaza, realistically. So, yeah. And I'm not saying I always use sucrose in Abyss or anything, but she is an often go-to that even with Kazuha on my main account, I oftentimes, like, I'll run into a situation where, like, okay, I want an anima user on both sides of the Abyss, so sucrose and Kaza, right? She should be higher than Dia. So, anyways, Tar's doing what you couldn't. Yeah, Tar's managed a 36-star with a Lisa team. That's because you're a nooger, Sylveon. You don't know how to. Yeah, I'm joking, but I don't know what Tars did specifically. But yeah, you should definitely watch his Lisa video. It'll be interesting. Tars makes good videos, better than me. And he's better at the game than me, to be clear. What am I looking at? I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Yeah, you do Hyper Bloom Lisa? That sounds miserable.
Thank you for.
Yay. Alright. Now I'm done. Okay, good. Let's do... I don't care about that. This doesn't have any Primogens with it, right? I'd assume it does not. It's just a thing. It's just a get the coins thing. Okay, that's fine. Let's do... We're going to just do them one by one. We're going to do Tour of Wonders first, because that's probably very fast. That's my logic. It's okay, I'm the better ranter. Yay. Yay, I have a selling point. This is the wrong direction. I forgot who was the Lisa main here, but I'm also Lisa Shrimp. You're a Lisa Shrimp? What is a Lisa Shrimp? Are you... Vicky, you want to be a shrimp that's eaten by Lisa? That's called... I think you just have a weird vor fetish, but, you know, which is... I mean, I don't know why I didn't really have to add the adjective weird to vor, because vor is always just weird in general, so... Anyways, not to, like, kink shame or anything, but vor is weird, one of the weirder ones. That's weird does not mean, like, you're a terrible person. I'm not trying to say, oh, you're a shit person for having that kink or whatever. But, like, also, why? Anyways. For those that don't know what vor is, I'm not going to describe it. But Vicky wanting to be a shrimp that is eaten by Lisa is basically vor.
You can't run. Punishment. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
I love these shields. Best shields in the game. I missed with the second part of the hit. There we go. We're just fighting waves of enemies? Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Butthole. Nice 30k. Not bad. Alright, not bad. Stamp. Easy peasy. Next. Getting confused because there's two card game things in the thing right now. Just go into all the what? No. All the different regions. All right. Do. Why, yeah, simp, but I don't like say it, so I say shrimp. I see. Okay. Well, you better just say simp, otherwise you're gonna cause people like me to misunderstand. All right, what's this one? Blam. Oh, good. Zoopy things. The janky zoopy things that don't work half the time in Inazuma for some reason. You okay? Soul just broke my whole existence to being shrimp for Lisa to eat. Exactly. That is who you are now, forever and always. But it's fine. You can be the shrimp you always want to be, Viki. Okay, this one was fairly easy. Wow. I mean, I didn't expect it to be hard, to be clear, but yay. Can I give me the thing? Thank you. Blam. Next. All right, no, not that one. We're doing the cards last, by the way, because they're going to take the longest. The actual card games. Lisa drinking wine, that is more my mood right now, yeah. Maybe Lisa could be drinking wine and eating Viki shrimp at the same time. Mushrooms, huh? This sounds like a complicated one to do. Unless these are just normal mushrooms. I don't think these are normal mushrooms. No, yeah, we gotta murder. Murder time. And I didn't get energy. Oh, I got energy from them killing. Mushrooms, at least. I really don't love, by the way, that Mihoyo, like, one important factor of, like, abysses in general, that people don't, I think people are more aware of it because of the fact that they've been a little bit asshole-ish lately, in their enemy design, but generally speaking, one of the more important subtle factors of, like, how easy or annoying it can be to like play through abysses with characters, and then like how important it is to have your energy recharge at certain points. And this is like a big part of the reason why some people say like, I have this much ER in my character and it's fine. Well, it's because it's very situational. Sometimes you're against enemies that have more energy generation, like they drop more particles. So anyways, the most important one tends to be like when enemies get hit, the chance that they get particles and how many particles they get, I believe. And I think there's also differences in how many particles enemies drop on death. And like of all the new enemies that Mihoyo has added, I think only really the mushrooms drop a meaningful amount of particles, but they're not putting a bunch of mushrooms in the difficulty, in the high difficulty abyss floors. So like consecrated beasts and these Doritos, I think drop little to no energy, and it sucks, especially when they go invisible and you can't get energy off their freaking turrets at all, like on your skills. So yeah, one of the point being the annoyingly dickish subtle thing they've done to make building characters even more annoying is they've made enemies drop less particles, essentially. That's a simple way to run it down, such that having extra ER is even more important than it used to be, which is dickish. Don't like it. Like, ER is already an important stat. Making it even more important to have even more of it to deal with annoying situations where they have enemies that don't generate many, that you don't get much particles from, is just stupid and annoying and kind of asshole design, in my opinion. That's kind of all. What's next? What's next? Let's do. Oh, stop recording this. Forgot to stop recording after I did the artifacts. That's the card game. We'll do that last. Ooh, the puzzles. We're doing puzzles second last. Let's go do the combat event. C1 Shenhe carrying especially hard right now, yeah. I mean, from what I understand, in normal Shenhe rotations, I'd say the biggest value of C1 Shenhe is less the extra energy it gives you immediately, and more it can just increase your flexibility with team rotations a little bit. So, it is all I'd say that's really important about C1 Shenhe. That's why I wouldn't have minded getting C1 Shenhe and polearms only. Alright, we'll do puzzle last, we'll do this. Alright, already did the first one. We're an extreme multiplier. There's probably different things we're supposed to like look at. I'm gonna have fun using Rosaria, okay? We're just gonna use Rosaria because Rosaria fun. That's all. That's all. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Favorite Shenhe with full attack is, I think, the best for her. I mean, yes, but Shenhe needs a lot of ER. So, yeah. You always end up with extra ER, and it's a bit odd, but you're not complaining. Yeah, I know. It's a really nice problem to have. My brother has similarly weird ER luck. Like, he has multiple artifacts that have like 25. He has probably like at least 4 or 5 artifacts that have 25 to 30 ER on them. And I'm just like, what the actual F, dude? Like, how do you only get ER rolls? It's a good problem to have, but a very weird problem to have. If you want to see big damage numbers, not the best. Unless you love Emblem, but even then, it's not the best. it's just weird. So his Sino, like his Electro Goblet on his Sino, was an onset Electro Goblet in Gilded Dreams, and has, I believe, everything's on cooldown, so I'm not thinking about what I'm doing. And it has, I believe, double crit ER, and it has 30% ER with like 20 CV. I'm just like, what is this goblet, right? So his Sino his Sino is one of his characters, like he just only gets ER rolls for some reason. So his Sino doesn't do a lot of damage, but his Sino has like 170 ER with no ER timepiece and no ER weapon. Like, what? So I'm just like, well, I mean, on the upside, you can certainly end your rotation early with your Sino build. It's just weird. It's weird. Oh, nothing's up. I have not trying to rotate with any consistency at all. Don't worry about it. It's just, I'm just kind of throwing things down. It's just how I do. Bam.
You can't run.
If I do this on my main account, I should see, I like to try to see, like, how fast I can wipe through things. It's kind of weird having to, like, configure teams to wipe through those things fast enough, because the main thing you need is to not have, like, abilities on cooldown. You just have to constantly be doing damage without any kind of downtime. It's kind of weird, and having to set up, like, the more element stuff you have to like set up. You just have to kill things. Like, polearms only with Hu Tao might actually be faster, just because Hu Tao, so they're just going zoom, 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 dead, 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 dead in events like these, and clearing things super fast. But wait, did I just hit play again? Is there okay? Wait, chat. Is there multiple rounds, or did I just hit play again instead of exit? What happened there? Someone let me know. Did I just accidentally hit play again? Hello, haven't been here for a while. Welcome back, Tom. We're just doing card games, so I think I didn't have to do this. I think I just did play again for no reason at all. Hu Tao is imperfect, by the way, in its for events, because she does have downtime in her skill usage, but I imagine, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I imagine if on my main account, my Kirara team actually has a pretty constant damage. So it's not going to be the highest damage, but it's like it's an example of a team that's like it's just constantly doing damage if I'm playing it right. A Nilu team is generally pretty similar. Most Nilu teams, and oops, I don't know why I did that. And I don't know. We'll see. It also depends on like the enemy setups too, what you want to do. But just my Yelan nuke team is probably pretty good too, as long as I use Yelan's nuke or Yelan's burst, which normally I don't. Obviously, I use Yelan's nuke. I'm pretty sure I didn't have to do this. I did hit play again. Okay. Good. We can leave then. My bad. Your Sino has 0 ER. You still cannot upgrade your crit rate, and crit damage is good though. I mean, I'll be honest. A Sino with 0 ER sounds like pain and misery. I would not want to play a Sino with 0 ER. With double Electro in some situations, you can definitely get away with it, but you really, in most Sino teams, want to end his burst early. So, yeah. EM increases, huh? Attack increases. Crit damage increases. Wow. Alright, that seems good for Rosario. Let's go. Who am I going to pull for next on this account? This is weapons only, so I don't pull for any character, unfortunately. I would love to. I'd love to get specific characters on this account. But, and, you know, I'd love to get even specific standard 5 stars. And I definitely didn't already get a standard 5 star that I'm hiding from you in this account. I definitely couldn't show you what they are right now. But you're gonna have to watch tomorrow's video that hopefully I'll get out. I gotta not stream for like 6 hours a day, by the way, because otherwise I'm just like not be motivated to edit at all, and it's gonna take like a not insignificant amount of time to edit because I gotta like it's a decent bit of footage that I edit down. But anyways, should have a weapons only video out tomorrow, and there is a standard 5 star in there, so that's what I'll say. But anyways. As far as polearms only goes for pulling, I haven't heard anything specific about any new polearm units. Everything I've heard for 4.0 currently has been, I believe a bow, two bow. Is it 2 bow characters or 1 bow? I think one might be a sword. One might be a sword. But anyways, so nothing on polearms only for a while, probably, unfortunately. If Raiden has a rerun, though, I might go for C2 Raiden, depending on what else is on the horizon. But Raiden also might not come back for a while. I honestly would have thought Raiden would have gotten a rerun in this patch or in the next patch, but they've kind of broken their pattern of normally doing like Archon rerun sequences. They haven't rerun Zhongli, Venti, or Raiden after they did Nahida. I think they kind of bungled their rerun pattern this year, in my opinion. But it's whatever. I don't claim to know the inner machinations of why Mahoyo reruns characters like they do. I think part of the reason I'm struggling here, by the way, a little bit is because I put Rosario in a different slot. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But we'll see. We'll see. I would like undo Hydro or Dendro polearm. On polearms only. That's the most realistic thing I would like. But with the Hydro Archon being rumored to be a sword user, and the 4.0 characters being a bow and I think a sword user, it might be a while before I get anything meaningfully new on Polearm's Lane, which is sad. So, going for C2 Raiden might actually be the next thing I do, because I have a good chance to potentially get C2 Raiden, but it also depends on what 4 stars are on her banner. If Toma is on Raiden's banner, I'll probably go all in and try to get C6 Toma on with a Raiden C2 on poems only. And if Yaya similarly, it would be nice to get additional constellations on, I think. Not like crazy good or anything, but you know, you get the point. On my main account, it depends on what they look like and if they interest me when they release. That's all. That's all. You have C2 Chi-Chi and C2 Kajing, but no Tignaria or Dia. I mean, Dia's a new standard banner character. It's not that surprising that you wouldn't have gotten her yet. Unless you wish to crap ton, since Dia's been on standard banner. She's only been in standard banner for like 6 weeks, right? Tignaria is a little unfortunate, I would say, at this point that you haven't gotten him, but also, again, not that unlikely. He's not been out that long. But I digress. 40,000 damage. Really?
Yeah. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Don't break my glasses. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Yeah, for me to pull for a character on my main account at this point, mostly is if they seem like they'd be mechanically fun to use with my existing stuff I have going, or they do something creative that just is fun in general, right? They have animations that are flashy friendly. Dia is genuinely... I honestly wish I had just gotten Dia when she came out. I would say. I would not be that remiss if I had... Like, if I had... We assume, like, similar things had happened on my account, but instead of using my guarantee for Baiju, I use my guarantee... I should use my character's abilities. If I use my guarantee for Baiju, or instead of using my guarantee for Baiju, I used it for Dia, and then I still wished on Baiju's banner, alright, and still lost the 50-50 for Dia, I'd have C1 Dia right now, and no Baiju, and that would be fine. I would actually like that circumstance. This is not as bad as Dia is, she is fun to use, right? And that's kind of what I care about my main account. Is a character fun to use? Do I like the character? Do they enable doing new fun things? That's it. So, I will probably pull for the Hydro Archon on my main account, assuming that they don't somehow bungle up the Hydro Archon of all things. The Hydro Archon is the only one that should be harder for them to bungle than... Well, actually, no. It might be easier for them to bungle, but I doubt they will. The Hydro Archon is probably going to be grossly overpowered. If Nahida is an indication for anything, the Hydro Archon is going to be grossly overpowered. Is my guess. But we'll see. You realize you've been insane for a while? You just realized that, Marley? Really? No, we're done with that. Event. Claim this, and now it's puzzle time. Now we get to see that my brain is in a puzzly mood. I hope it is. I sincerely hope it is. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Hello, Mr. Puzzles. You just woke up 2 times and now you want to go to bed again. Then go to bed. Well, unless you got important things to do. Then probably don't go to bed. Then chug some caffeine and there you go. What? There, okay. Wait, this is a remote... What? It's not the one I already did? I'm so confused. What's happening? Do I have to go to different locations for this butthole? I really hope not. I don't want to have to go to different locations. Ah, you do. Ah. It's fine. Okay, I guess, okay, they put the card game and this together. Okay, sure, it's fine. I guess we're gonna do the card game and the puzzles together. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot to eat my granola bar, by the way. They're just sitting on my bed. I just realized that my hunger grumbled. My stomach grumbled. You lost 50-50 on Ayaka banner 2 times, and second time was to Kaching. Sad. I presume you got an Ayaka, though. Otherwise, it's not possible to lose your 50-50 2 times. But also, why did you wish for C1 Ayaka? What I understand, C1 is not very good. Really not very good. Hey, a standard wish. Wow. Dreams come true sometimes. I forgot to record. I'm glad I wasn't the first early on the account. That would have been bad. Alright, wonderful. Alright. Puzzles. You aren't you when you're hungry? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. If I need to, I'll take a eating a granola bar break. What is, okay. Yeah, I was confused for a second because the gears weren't showing up because I didn't click on the gears. Alright, tiny gear. And what can we swap? We can swap. We can rotate that. Okay. We don't swap this one. Okay, the original ones we swapped them. Now we can rotate. Interesting. Okay. Number 4 then. Medium gear. And number 3, large gear. And number 2, medium gear. Easy. Wow, pretty art. You aren't you when you're Hungarian. You live in Hungary, you're always not you. Just a facet of being. Alright, okay, now we have swap surfaces. Okay, and we have a rotate. Swap surfaces and a rotate. Which one rotates? Just this one? Okay. If I had to bet, it has to be right there. Alright, and let's see. Gear column 2 probably has to be medium gear. 3, large gear. And number 1, large gear. I didn't even have to... There's a red herring, the swapping in that one. Okay. I think my brain is in puzzle mode, because clearly it's working. Or these weren't hard puzzles. But is my brain in card game mode? Hung Yu. We're not fighting a playable character? That's unfortunate. Not that it matters that much, to be clear, but...
Seems like you'll be playing
Oh,
against me this
okay,
time.
we are. You just were using a fake name.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Always try to jumble them all in the middle. It'll help a lot. Jumble them all in the middle. I mean, I was more looking at like the spacing of where they were to put them near each other. But, yep, okay. In Zhongli deck, Ganyu deck, a Hypostasis deck, or Magu Kinki deck, or play character cards. We can choose multiples. Obviously, we're choosing Zhongli. Ganyu seems interesting. What do you do? Let your damage and then separately performs rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god. Okay. Summons a thing. Okay. And you know what? I like the idea of Ganyu. Don't even know how well Ganyu works. You know what? It's Cryo, so let's do Shenhao. Screw your recommendations. Go. Hu Tao, Xiao, and Xingqiu. That's a slightly scary combo. I've used it before, kind of. Maybe? Usages will not decrease. I don't know if that's actually that relevant. But I'll keep it. Comes with 2 forging billets. Wow, we would like something in the game that does that. Give you 2 free billets. Weapon card is spend billets equal to total cost of weapon and this weapon. What? Oh, I see. Okay, so it can give you a free... It can give you free weapon equips. So it depends on how many weapon cards you have in the deck. Interesting. Okay. Draw 2 cards. Probably meh. Your current active character's next normal attack deals +1 damage. Charge attack deals +1 additional damage. That seems maybe useful. And normal attack costs 1 unaligned element. Next normal attack. I mean, it's free dice save, so I'm going to take it. Minty meat rolls. Oh, the next 3. That card. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's... I don't know who to do first. Let's see. What do you do? Shield? You probably shield. Okay. 3 geo damage. Create 1 jade shield. That's 2 shield points. Oh, does this not shield? What is the stone Stela? Stone Stella. Okay, you have to spend 5 fucking dice to shield wish only. That's insane. Okay, oh my god, I chose all the dice heavy characters. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna start with Shinha because we want to buff Cryo, right? Talisman Spirit takes +1 cryo damage. Alright, yeah, that lasts... How long does it last for? Just lasts a little bit. Hopefully it lasts till next turn, because I'm not gonna get to Ganya this turn, that's for dang sure. Blam.
Do your master's bidding.
Yes, the last 2 turns. Okay, good.
No more holding back. Ring cutter.
Immediately using his burst. Cool. Fantastic. He just froze himself. Xingqiu moment. Okay. Okay. Creates 1 icy quill. Has 3 usages. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna use like a setup turn basically.
Manifest.
Alright. Chow. And now I can switch characters potentially, or I could play this. This is not relevant because I don't have any weapon cards right now, so we're just going to switch characters and then end the turn.
As per our contract.
Oh yeah, I can't end it till it's my turn. My bad. Uh-oh.
Lament.
Lamenting. Alright, end turn. Blam. I go first. Very realistic to his normal gameplay. Yeah, Xingqiu did do a realistic Xingqiu gameplay there. Though I hate cryo, it's not just for me, at least most units. I'll start with Kai and Ganyu. What does the egg do? It's a very expensive egg. Revives a character. Oh. Okay. And this immediately uses Frostflake Arrow once when you're Ganyu who has... Okay. How much damage is it going to do? Quite a lot. Yeah, sure. I don't want to think about it. Oh, I should have freaking done this card, shouldn't I? I should have buffed some normal attack stuff. Whoops. My bad. Okay, normal attacks. So you do physical damage in your normal attacks? Oh, that's lame. Okay, your Ganyo's card equip uses Frostflake Arrow. The skill deal piercing damage. Okay. Okay. I can decrease some damage taken. It's not gonna kill you. For some reason, like, my brain thought, like, charge attacks, but no, this is, like, a charge attack. So, I don't get any reason, I don't get any... Like, does this count as a charge attack? For the purposes of this card? I have no idea, right? Either way, I can't do it right now, so it doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna do the... Oh, good, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Sweet. We can kill a Hu Chao.
This is long overdue.
Perfect.
Well played. No, my sword.
We're out of icy quills, by the way. Xingqiu froze himself again. I didn't intend to hard counter Xingqiu by freezing him constantly, but it works. I'll take it. Oh, it's hilarious. All right, we're ending our turn because yeah, no, nothing we can do. Switch to Shao.
Boring.
Nah, that's not ideal.
Press.
I didn't realize it was gonna do 4 frickin' damage. Okay, I mean, Shenhe's not that valuable anymore. Let's tank our way through.
How about this?
Blam. And we get some bursts. Yeah, nice. Oh, it does damage to both of them. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and now we've got an equipment card. Classic. Now I maybe should have played the equipment. God, there's a whole lot of shit. Is it worth the setup turn? Oh, I can revive Ganyu. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save this in my back pocket in case I need to. Alright, I think Man, I really wish I'd played that before. Alright, it's fine. This costs 5, this costs... Right, this costs 5, this costs... That's just gonna kill him. Okay, maybe I just... Alright, if I can play this. Normal attack costs 1 less on a line. Then it costs 2 to do a normal attack. And then... I can do... So 2, 3, 4, 5. That leaves me with 3 more. So I can play this. That's my thinking. Hope he doesn't die. He shouldn't die, because I should be able to kill Shao. This is relatively pointless to do, isn't it, though? So I guess I should do this. Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to have enough to do that. Crap! Ah, frick, I did this a little bit wrong. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I already committed, so we're doing it. Oh, we had to get through a shield anyways, so it makes sense.
Boring.
Boring. Alright, Bursty.
I will have order.
Did you notice that doesn't do AoE damage? Maybe it does do AoE damage, but it didn't because, like, Xingqiu wasn't next to him. Alright, we should be fine. We should be fine. It only did 1 damage. Easy peasy. Ganyu Freeze first half and Jean, Benny, Nahida, and Yelan second half. You're talking about Abyss or... Oh, you just died from the summons. I forgot I had that out. You're dead. I think I definitely won because I was able to kill Hu Tao and Xingqiu was frozen the whole time.
Turns out I couldn't just play.
Get wrecked. I'm a god gamer. Can't wait to do that 2 more times on 2 different accounts. Oh god. Okay. Next area. Oops. Presumably Inazuma. Wait, Liyue 2. No. I already did Liyue 2. Okay, good. Go to challenge. Yeah, you were talking about Abyss. Finally at 35 stars. Now just need Chamber 3. Nice. Oh, you did Chamber 1? Nice. Alright. So, I mean, if you did Chamber 1, I imagine Chamber 3 is just deal with the consecrated piece. Well, I don't know. Chamber 3 is not just deal with the consecrated piece. It is also the butthole on the second side. I don't know. The more I think about this Abyss form, I'm just like, I just don't like it. I'm just not enthused about it. I don't even want to think about it. I'm not motivated at all to think about this Abyss, so maybe I will be tomorrow. We'll see. I didn't want to do that right now. I want to do the painting. I have to do this one first, apparently. Sure. Okay, we can swap these with that, which is probably what we want to do. And then we can rotate this one. This probably needs to be rotated something like that, I'm guessing. And then this one can be swapped. Oh, no, I mean, it's just those. Okay, there's 2 swap things for the same thing. Okay. Wait, this is the original one. Wait. Probably has to be like that then. Yeah, there we go. Okay. My brain thought this was the end point for a second for some reason. Alright, number 4 has to be large. And then number 1 has to be a small or medium, whatever, same difference. That. And then 3 large. Blam. Easy peasy. I'd like to have an order of fries. Me too. I'd like to have an order of eat my granola bar that's sitting on my bed. Next. Okay, so these can all just rotate. Interesting. Okay. This probably has to rotate like that. This probably needs to rotate like that. And this probably needs to rotate like that. Alright, number 3 needs a medium. Number 2 needs a big. Number 4 needs a medium. Number 1. No. Number 1 needs nothing, I think. I think number 5 just needs a... Yeah. Number 1 needs nothing. Number 1 just needs a small for flair. It's commentary on how society ever moves in eternal rotations, but sometimes leaves the little individuals behind. It's art. Alright, who we fighting here? Let's go.
We're in a real
Ayaka.
competition,
Okay.
so please don't feel obliged to go eat.
Okay. Kale Eula Abyss Herald. Raiden, yes. Eula, sure. And I kind of want to do Abyss Herald for the funsies. Let's go. Ayaka, Shenhe, Xiangling. A Melt Ayaka team, huh? We got a Engulfing Lightning. Wow, okay. Immediately trigger a thing, and then... Okay. I feel like I might... I don't know how Raiden's card works, but these might be really useful with Raiden. Might. I'm gonna discard this. Heal all your characters for 1 HP. Maybe. I don't know. Of course we're starting with Raiden. Wait, no. How does Raiden work? Okay, deal 3 Electro. All your other characters gain 2 energy. That seems broken as hell. Jesus Christ. She has a 2 energy cost? Wait, what? No, I'm sorry. Raiden uses 4 dice, which is not easy. Raiden has a 2 energy cost. Raiden has a 2 energy cost, and she gives all your other units 2 energy back? What? What? Okay. That's strong, right? Like, I'm not misunderstanding the Abyss? Or, the Abyss. The card game? If anyone's watching that knows the card game, is this, like, a very strong... Like, is Raiden broken? Raiden seems broken. E deals 1 electro damage and summons a summon that makes bursts deal more damage. Yep, okay. I mean, this is just Raiden, but Raiden is honestly like okay, and she's not my favorite as far as like functionality goes. She's not bad. Gain 1 after you burst with other characters' burst. Gain resolve, and when the character to which this attached uses consume all resolve and deal +1 damage per resolve. Yeah, okay. So you just deal more damage there. She works like Raiden you would expect to work, I guess, in this card game. But she feels like I feel like 2 energy costs is a bit strong on Raiden, but and then she just deals physical damage. Okay, so maybe she's not doing normal attacks, so these 2 weren't useful. Alright, I guess we use not Raiden first and she refunds shit, right? So we use deals cryo, gains Grimheart, and uses normal attack elemental skill. Okay, no, so so I guess we start with... Why do you only have 6 health? Fuck you. I didn't know he had 6 health, that's not ideal. This motherfucker might just die in 1 shot. Anyways, I think we're gonna use Eula Burst.
Ready for reconnaissance.
And then we do normal attacks. Basically. Wait, why did we roll dice? Huh? I thought we get all the dice we want. Oh, fuck me. I thought part of the whole shtick with this... I thought part of the whole shtick with this event was... we get Omni Dice. Okay, that's not ideal. That changes what my plans were a little bit. What is happening? What? I have reduced cost for things? Okay, this costs 1 to equip. Huh? Alright. Okay. That seems disgusting. Alright, I think I still do this. I might have to discard, oh boy. If I do this, I can do what? And I use this, and then I use this. 1 less unaligned. It still costs me another cryo, which means I can do 1 normal attack. I don't know, let's just try it. Whatever, let's just try it. Let's just try it. See how it do.
Vengeance will be mine. Whirling snow.
That is 3, okay. Alright, wait, can we... Shenhe can only eat 1 food per turn, right? Can characters eat more than 1 food per turn? That's definitely important. This one's probably more important. No, can only eat 1 food per turn. Okay, it's fine. Okay.
I'll finish with this.
Is she just gonna kill me with her burst?
Embrace the ice.
Don't kill me. Okay, it's fine. It causes a summon too. Oh good. Oh good. Okay, great. Great. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I no longer have reduced cost things, so this is no longer free. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's see. If I knew I only got that 1 time, I would have maybe changed things a little bit. I didn't realize there was different mechanics going on in each one of these events. Okay. Frick. Do I discard this? You know what? I think we do. I think it makes sense to do that. Might regret that, but let's just do this. And I think Shenhe might live? Maybe? Ayaka might die. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work. It's going to do 2 damage base, and then each Zeal stack adds 1 damage, so I think it's going to do 6 damage. Oh, Ayaka lives because she swapped, but that's fine. And... Right, so this is going to do 6, I believe. Nice, okay. Then it just goes away, okay. That's not... Eula doesn't seem that good. So, normal Eula things, I would say. Okay, do I get reduced cost things again in the next turn? I sure hope so. Let's do this. I might say keep the cryo for Shenhe, but I think I'm going to swap off of Shenhe. So 2 anima, huh? Alright, sure. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let Eula die. Sorry. Well, I mean, let's see. If I can get a Eula burst, we'll triggers automatically the characters. Doesn't have they gain 1 energy, so I can get Raiden's burst back like right away. Okay, let's switch to Raiden. I only get this reduced cost for 1 thing, right? I assume. So I think I use it for... Oh my god, okay. I can do... How much damage I'm going to do? I'm going to do 3. I have 4. If I equip this, I can do 6 damage on Raiden's burst right now. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's... First stat switch to Raiden.
Stay close and you will live. Cryo incarnate.
That's fine. Okay. So, options. I don't need this right now. This I also don't technically need right now. Left with the 2 unused dice or clean the dice. Normal attacks deal more damage. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's just use her burst, I think. Right? Or do I... Okay, use 2. If I use this, then I only use 2. Then I have 3 left to do... Character's burst deal plus 1 damage. Your burst does 2... Raiden carry. Let's go. Let's... I'm just gonna put this on. Kill you.
Torn to oblivion. Oh, my curse. I see you've improved significantly.
Mm-hmm. Switch to Xiangling, that's fine. Okay, I still have a reduced cost. Okay, good. Let's... Wait, did I have a stroke? I could have sworn I equipped this already. Did I not equip that? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Does this go down to... Is this a 3-cost artifact? I think this is a 3-cost. That's annoying. Do that. And then... I think... Shoot. Do this. Like I want to like leave Shenhe alive, or Eula alive, ideally. Yeah, I'd like to. Ideally, I would like to like switch to Eula, but I can't. I don't think without Eula dying, because Eula would die if I switched to her now. Right. I just realized Raiden might just die. 2 damage. 2 damage. Oh god. What is the order that these happen in? Oh fuck. I think Raiden might just die. I think I lost. I think I just lost.
Detached from the war.
Okay, cool. Why does this asshole have 6 health? God. Okay. Yay for Guoba. Yay for summoning. Okay,
I will not
Shut
allow
up.
myself to fall behind today.
Great. Great. That's what I needed. Cool. Okay. What does your normal attacks do? 1 pyro. That's not what I fucking need. Okay. I'm fucked. I'm totally fucked. Is there any reason? There's no fucking reason to continue. No. There's just fucking no reason. There's not a chance in hell, I don't think. There might have been. I don't think there's a chance in hell. Your deck lacks a strategy. I didn't make the fucking deck. I chose the characters and I slapped them in. Sue me. I didn't realize the pyro dude was fucking useless and had 6 health, so he gets one shot by half the shit in the goddamn game. Like, sorry. Oh well. Wait, you don't have to win, right, to get the rewards, I believe. What? Complete a duel? No! F you, Mihoyo. Do I really have to let... like, I lost there. I conceded. Because I lost. It was fucking obvious. It was really fucking obvious that I lost. So I conceded. Because I conceded doesn't mean I didn't complete a duel. I literally did it. Go F yourself, Mihoyo. Go F yourself, Mihoyo. I just wasted fucking 10 minutes there. Because apparently conceding doesn't count as completing a duel? Go F yourself. Why do they do that? Why would they do that? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, I guess, and maybe it was an oversight. What the... It doesn't say win a duel. It does not say win a duel. Read. It says complete a duel. It says complete. It does not fucking win. If it actually is that you have to win, that's also fucking stupid.
We're in a real competition.
Fuck you, Mihoyo. Hyperbloom, let's go. Because they didn't, people would just start the duel and concede in the first turn and get rewards at the end of the turn. Then fine. That's fine. For a card game event that people don't want to play the card game potentially, that'd be fine. Or they can have at least, like, if you go through 2-3 turns, right? Like, I tried to play the game there. I was playing the game there. And then the game just said F you, and they have no verbiage on there that says you need to win, if that's actually the way it has to happen. So they should learn how to use words. They have a competent writing team. They know how to use words. They could write win instead of complete. Complete just means finish a duel. Do one. I did one. Whatever. Kale actually seems decent. Simple, but decent. 2 energy costs. Deals Dendro. Summons a summon that deals Dendro. And her skill deals 3 Dendro. I want to do Kokomi. And then hopefully Kale. We'll see what the dice get, because yay, we get to deal with dice RNG. Oh, that's not great. I liked this event much more when I didn't have to fuck with the dice RNG. I'm gonna be completely honest there. Really preferred it with the Omni dice system, not whatever the fuck this reduced cost shit is. You do not have more elemental dice than... This is weird. Okay. Okay. What is Floral Brush? Floral Brush is their skill. Okay. This does not seem worth doing. I should have done Kale first. Whoops. I think we summon a thing. We switch to Kale. We do Kale burst. Really? Oh, she applied Hydro to herself. No. I'm not playing with a unit that's applying Hydra to themselves against a cryo team. No. Oh, fuck.
Were you distracted during
Everything's going wrong. Really? Is that a record? It died in like less than 2 hours this time, my secondary display. What a 10 out of 10 product. I should just not even bother using it anymore. Seriously, I don't know. I should contact the company and see if they'll give me a refund, to be clear, but like, I bought it through fucking AliExpress. They'll probably just fucking not respond to me at all. It actually might be within the, now that I think about it, it might be within the time frame that I could just do a buyer protection on PayPal, but anyways. Now I gotta fix this so I can actually see anything in my chat. Give me a second, sorry. Blam. But yeah, they managed to go from me liking actually playing the card game a little bit in this event to immediately disliking it with this one back to normal dice system. So, thanks. Good job. Okay, make my dashboard. Where's my Twitch dashboard? There's my Twitch dashboard. Okay. Can I work? There we go. Thank you. Okay. Well, I was gonna do the TCG shit on my other accounts, but I'll be honest, I think I'm just gonna not. I think I'm just gonna finish on this account and do the other stuff on my other account on my lonesome. Let's do. I don't know. Well, sure. It's pretty fun. IMO, if I just use my own deck, it'd be over in 2 turns. Yeah. Like, it's weird, right? Because, like, I initially liked this because it's just like, hey, here's, like, all these new cards we added, and you can use them. And, like, it felt like a good way to get into it. And, like, I don't think, I want to be clear, I don't think the, like, random dice is inherently a bad mechanic. You have to have some degree of random variance in a card game like this, in my opinion. Otherwise, it just becomes making literally the most mathematically optimal deck. And having some amount of random variance is what is not required for card games, to be clear. But I think it's a good design decision. It's just considering this round, the target character takes -3 damage the next time. Okay, that seems useful when Ayaka is gonna burst immediately. But heal the target character for 2 HP, revives the target character, and heals the character. Okay, I mean, sure, I'll keep all that. I have just all the healing. Just all the healing. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna keep all the. Oh, that was gross. Keep all the healing. Is that draw cards? Let's just draw cards. Okay, sure. What do you do? Deals 1 geo damage, creates a shield. 4 geo damage, does normal attacks. Oh, I should have kept the normal attack thing. I guess that makes sense. No, I really should have kept the normal attack thing. 4 damage. Noel seems cool. Deals 4. It costs a lot to do it, but your character uses a normal attack, consume 1 less geo die once per round. Normal attacks deal +2 damage, and their physical damage is dealt. Physical damage dealt is converted to geo damage. That seems quite good. What is her normal? Does deals 2? So she does. For when her character uses a normal attack, consume 1 less geo die. So this means in the last 2 rounds. Okay, this is why Noelle. I've heard Noelle decks are a thing. This is why Noelle decks are a thing, because she does at base without any equipment or whatever, right? 4 geo damage to her with her normal attacks, and you can use like minty meat rolls and like geo die reduction from this to get like 3 normal attacks, right? And she only has a 2 burst cost, so as long as you can do her burst right away, you could theoretically do burst and like 3 normal attacks in 1 turn very easily and just wipe out characters. That seems pretty good. I like it. Let's start with Noelle. I should have kept the normal attack thingy. Oh well. And should have gotten rid of all the healing. Cool. Cool. Wow. Alright. I guess I'm not using Noelle this turn. Yeah. Alright. Switch.
I'll ensure your safety.
Like, I'm not against the idea of making a TCG deck, honestly, but just the way they have implemented this in the event is not the most fun, I feel like. And the starting with energy thing is, as I think, gives like a really unrealistic expectation of how it plays, because like normally they obviously, like, starting with 2 energy completely changes how things go, right? I don't know. That's what it feels like to me. But.
Just like we rehearsed.
Blam. I have a summon. Alright, what am I doing this turn? Draw 2 cards. Ooh. I need 3 of the same dice to do that, though. And one thing I really hate, by the way, about is that you can't, right? You can only elemental tune to whatever your current character is. So if you have situations like this where, like, hey, I need 3 dice to equip. Like, I would like to just spend the rest of my turn equipping this claymore to Noelle, right? And I can't do that without converting literally 3 things to Dendro, right? Or having a pyro character and switching to the pyro character. It's really clunky. I really don't like the element tuning mechanic because of that. Fast action, I mean, that's good. We're going to cast this. This is only 1 round, right? After you switch characters. Oh, wait, that's once per round. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll play that. Oh, I need to tune. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, there's point. I literally just said that doesn't work like that. And I forgot. Oh my, fuck, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I don't like the tuning ability. It's stupid. It's not intuitive in my opinion that you can't do that. Like, because it's like switch an element, a dice to another dice element, but only of the current character, which means it just fucking does nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thanking you for the emoji spam. Makes me feel better about garbage rolls. For fuck's sake. Got 2 geo dice. Can I do anything with that? Hmm. This makes Noelle more tanky. I have to discard 2 cards, that's what I'm thinking, right? I have to discard 2 cards to do Noelle's burst. And then 2 cards to do Noelle's burst, and then I still... And I can only do like 1 normal attack, I think, after that, right? Because... Yeah. It doesn't seem worth doing. Okay, so we do a setup turn then. We equip. No, we... Two for this. 2 for this. Alright, what do? We do 2 for this actually is potentially worth. And then... I think we do this. And then we just do this. That's it.
I'll finish with this.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you do your thing, Baho. And... Bye, Sapphire. Try using Raiden, even call it burst. True, I should have done that, but didn't think about that. I forgot Raiden exists. I'm on the Noelle game plan. Surely I'll get Geodice this next turn, right? 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 Do I keep the Electro Dice? That should be fine. I only need 1 more Geo and I can tune. Yo! Let's go! Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. Okay. So... It's sweeping time. Let's go. Whoops. Just clicked on my window by accident. Bow does not do shite for me. This doesn't really do anything for me. Character uses a skill or equips a talent. If they don't have more, spend 1 less elemental die. If you do not have more elemental dice. I do have more elemental dice. Okay. But this might be relevant for... I'm going to play it. Whatever. It's 0 cost. I don't think I need the other ones right now. Alright. Switch.
I will protect you.
What? Isn't that supposed to be a fast action? Huh? After you switch characters. What the f... I'm sorry, is this garbage? What is the point of this card? What is the point of this card? After you switch characters, your next one is a fast action instead of a combat action. For 2? It costs 2 to give your next switch after 1 switch? That's garbage. This is garbage. Okay. Maybe we should have Raiden. That means what I should have done here, by the way, is I should have like switched to Raiden E, and then Noelle probably, but it's fine.
As a good night cheer.
It's good for dodging and know it only costs 1. What do you mean know it only costs 1? It says 2 right there. It costs 2. Okay, yeah. Schmack. That's fine. You want to let me kill Xiangling? I will take that. Schmack. Okay, Noelle's fun. I like Noelle.
I see you've improved significantly.
And you're around, huh? Alright, so... She gets her energy back with her normal attacks too. Okay. Okay, so it's mostly just a... You need to get enough energy. You just need to get enough Geodai. So, like a Noelle deck is just like food, normal attack buffs, dice manipulation to make sure you can get Geodai. That's the general strat. I like it. All right, and we're gonna do. No, it says that's during this round. Okay, never mind. Then we're gonna do nothing, I guess. Yep, nothing. Wait, we can do a free switch. Do I do a free switch? No, we're just gonna keep Noelle in. The first switch costs, the second one is free. Yeah, I get that. I get that this is, but you're paying 2 for saving 1. Like if you have to, like, I don't know, doing. I'm not saying it's useless, but like figuring out like the optimization of when that's something you need to use. I don't know. It seems like something I don't like it. I don't like how that functions. Also, this is not great, but it's fine. We'll keep the ride-in dice, I guess. Nice. That's some garbage. Sweet. You hit me, I dare you. Wait, what?
I am a disgrace.
Ah, the frickin'... Oh, no, I forgot that. Whoops. She was at 8. Whoops, I underestimated her. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We should be fine.
I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
I mean, you will fall behind today. Because you're gonna die. That doesn't really matter. I guess we're doing this.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Maybe should have revived Noelle. That's fine.
It's not over yet.
What does aggravate do, by the way? End of your round, huh? Alright, doesn't matter. Just kill you. Doesn't matter.
My curse.
Sent a video of gameplay was challenging. Got 3-starred on your Discord if you want to watch. It's 5 minutes. If I remember, I'll watch it. Thanks, Yomu. Yes, at the moment it's garbage. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I missed that comment from Yomu a few minutes ago. All right, that was yeah. I didn't like that one. Not because like, oh, I'm not winning, but like, I don't know. It just having to manage the dice is like not having to not have managed the dice made the previous 2 feel a lot better to me, because it's just like you don't have to think as much about it for the sake of doing the event, but still get to play with the cards and do whatever funsies, right? And it was cool. Having to basically play the game normally, but now you have to deal with your opponent front-loading a ton of damage potentially right away. The AI literally front-loading a bunch of damage through Ayaka, whatever, is not great, I feel. But like, it felt like it's a bad demonstration of like how to or how the game could be enjoyable, because I do think the card game is actually pretty well designed, I would say. It's just like on a time-wise perspective, I've never really bothered with it. I'm gonna play a card game, generally speaking, rather play Magic the Gathering probably still, but anyways, it's not bad. It's just don't feel like that specific one is weird. And I feel like many people are going to be the same as me, and they're going to like expect to not have to manage the dice, and then suddenly now they have to manage the dice, and it's like, ugh. All right, where's the paintings? We'll do the paintings first. All right, these can swap. What can that swap? You can swap the bottom. And you can swap diagonally. Whoops, I just clicked on outside window again. And you can swap that. Okay, you can swap that. I'd swap that. Okay, that's a little annoying. Okay, I like the rotation of the pieces more than the swapping, but it's fine. Okay, so start is here. This probably needs to be over here. So what was, yeah, this one. Okay. What? No, what the actual fuck? What is happening? Okay. No, I want to fucking Jesus, what the okay, weird. Okay, whatever. Just felt jank. I don't know what was so jank about that UI there. All right. So then here to here to here to. This actually might work. All right. Let's see. Might have to do some more swapping, but we'll see. All right. Five needs a big. 2 needs a medium. 4 probably a small. Nope. Fuck. All right. That's fine. And 3 needs a big. Cancel. No, 3 does not need a big. Okay, so wait, just 1 needs a big? Is that all? Oh, okay, yeah, we're fine. Sweet. Sweet. Unveil. Was Noelle useful? Yes, Noelle was useful. I like Noelle. Noelle was fun. Noelle seems like a really fun one to build a deck around. I'm guessing it's like a high risk, high reward type of play. Oh, great. I love that the last. I like the rotation mechanic, and then the last 2 are just the stupid swap again. It's cool. Okay. Like what is going on here? Right, the UI. Right. I click on this. I hit swap. It highlights these 2, and then I hover over it, and then it shows this. Like what the fuck? Okay, I think this needs to be in the bottom right, probably. So there we go, like that. And then this might be good. So we do a large, and then we do a medium, and then we do a large. And that did not work. How about another medium here? There we go. Not too bad. See, all you need is 1 shield nade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Why is that a picture of a chicken? Alright then. Cool. Alright. Final one. Enjoy your lunch, Monka, if you're still here. You're probably already gone. Call A, alright. Players will get 2 charges of energy and action card reduce. Okay, so again, not back to the Omnidisc. Great, alright. Cyno, she's playing Hyper Bloom. Oh no. Oh, she's playing Quick Bloom, sorry. Hu Tao, huh? Hu Tao, Ayato. Do we do a Vaporize? Hu Tao, Ayato, and Nahida? Yeah, sure, we'll do the recommended ones. And no, I'm just gonna stay on friendly fracas because eh. Use guide to afterlife ones. Okay, that's her burst. This seems pretty good in the situation where I can get it for free. Sorry for the yawn. That seems whatever. Switch character, spend 1 less die. It seems okay. That's once per round, actually. That seems actually really good, especially if you can get it for free. Once per round, create 1 basic die. Also would like that. I actually like most of these cards. Create 4 basic elemental dice of different types. Interesting. I like it. Who's the lady on the... Oh, it's Diluc. Never mind. Sorry. Wait, is it Diluc? I can't tell. It looks a little bit like a female Diluc, to be honest. It looks like a Himiko. But I'm sorry. Anyways, let's inspect this. Let's inspect this closer. Let's see. What? That did not work. What did I just adjust there? I just adjusted the wrong thing. There we go. What? There we go. Like, does this not look like a little bit of boob there? It doesn't look like Diluc there to me. That's why. She's the lady from the webtoon. Is this? I thought it was Diluc, but I don't think it's Diluc. It's Vanessa. Oh. Yeah, Varka's a guy. That's what I thought. Anyways, okay. I don't know who that is exactly. I don't think it's Diluc. I thought it was Diluc for a second. No longer I think it's Diluc. All it takes is a little bit of enhance. No, I gotta fix my shit again. Sorry. You think I'd have presets set for this, by the way? I'm pretty sure I could set presets for this and just like click it and it would fix it, but nope, manual it is. I'm a manual boy. Alright, it's fine. Alright, no idea. Alright, you want to do a bunch of normal attacks. You probably honestly weren't a very good choice, but I don't think these two probably work that well. Well, I don't know. If I use your burst and then... I don't know. Oh, let's see. What is your burst do? Elemental reaction damage +1. That seems not that great, honestly. Oh, it deals 4 dendro. Oh, her burst deals dendro damage. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't expect it to deal damage because her burst doesn't deal damage normally. 5 to apply dendro to all of them. Okay. I put Nahida in the team for reasons unknown. So I guess we I'm gonna start with Hotel. And then I'll potentially, oh, we'll see what we roll. I wish you rolled. Okay, I would now. Now I wish I had Hayato. I was gonna say like it's down like whoever I start with is kind of I feel like down to really. Wow, is down to what my dice were at the start. So yarp. All right then, cool.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Do something, Collie. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. It's not Vanessa's been around for like 1,000 years or so. Okay, so nobody knows who it is. Perfect. Alright. I should wait, was this reduced cost, by the way? I should definitely have played this with reduced cost. I don't think about it, but whatever. It's fine. Normal attack damage, physical damage to Hydro, but you still have to... Like, compared to Noelle, man, Ayato, for someone who's, like, meant to do normal attacks as well, Ayato seemed kind of... I mostly, I think, want his burst. So... I'm not gonna be able to do his burst, though, am I? No, I could tune one card. What can I throw away to do his burst? Oh, wait, I can't do his burst because he's got 3 freaking energy. Ah! Okay. Frick! And I don't have 3 dice to do... Oh my god, okay. If I play this... Screw it. If I play this, does it generate... Give me a Hydro. Frick! Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I can tune. I don't want to tune one of these cards. I think I have to, basically, though. I think I kind of have to if I want to do what I want to do. I'll tune the normal attack one. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry. Ayato's trash. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. Alright, we're doing the burst, because then we have Hydro, and then we can... I think she already applied Hydro to herself, but... And then I can switch to Hu Tao's, and then, yep. Alright, you declared the end, so I may as well switch to Hu Tao, and then... End. End. Thank you. Aha. This only lasts 2 turns. Yeah, I does some kind of poop. You're just like a shitty Hydra version of Noelle in the card game. Alright, I really need Pyro dice, so fuck the Hydra dice. Alright, sweet. Good. Not bad, I think.
Rest and rebuild.
Skill is fine, that'll heal a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Alright, let's do, I think... We can get 4 random dice. Alright, okay, question. How does Hu Tao work? Physical damage converted to, and they deal +1 pyro. When they use charge attack, I think charge attack is just when things are when you have an even amount of dice. Deal physical damage. Okay, so no reduced cost shenanigans. So, point being, this only happens once per round, so this doesn't really matter. But this giving 3 different dice could very much matter. So I do this. Pyros, please. Okay. That's pretty okay. Alright, and so we do this. Heals characters, that's fine. That's fine. You butthole. Okay, that's fine. Oh well, does this do AoE? Does not do AoE, that's sad. Okay. Well. Man, that's unfortunate. Shoot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I guess it's fine. You can switch all you want, it's fine. You declare the end of your round, huh? Okay, I mean, this is what I get. I kind of wish I didn't have an unfriendly fracas now, to be honest. Oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And I can get a free switch if I want, but I think it's kind of whatever. And you're probably gonna die from the Ayato thing. I don't know what that was. Rip.
In death, a new cycle begins.
Which card?
Does Hu Tao's state last more than 1 turn? Duration rounds 2. Good. Okay, it does. Cool. Boop. Well, wasted, it's fine, only 40k more. What did I waste? Oh, the fact that it's on friendly fracas. Yeah. Murder. I forgot I could do things. Whatever, it's fine.
What did Master teach me again?
This is a 0 cost use guide to Afterlife. I mean, I can't not do a 0 cost use guide to Afterlife. Okay. Wait, what? I thought Guide to Afterlife was her burst. My bad. What is Guide to Afterlife? Okay, well, whatever. That was just literally pointless then. Whatever, it's fine. Yep. Alright. It's fine. Should I level 90 Kaza, Ito, or Ayaka? There's literally no reason to level 90 Ito or Ayaka. Well, not literally no reason, but extraordinarily little reason to level 90 of them. Kazuha actually gives you value in the fact that he does more swirl damage, and he also has niche utility. You can use him for triggering hyper blooms and burgeons, which is also very important to have him level 90 in that case. So yes, definitely level 90 Kazuha. I would never level 90 Ito or Ayaka. You might say like, oh, I have the hero's wits. I don't, I'm not investing in any other units right now. But like, you will like I had before 3.6, I had 800 hero's wits and another 400 hero's wits worth in the red books, because I had like 1,200 of those too, or something. I have like none now on my main account, right? Because I decided to build I built Baiju, I got Dia, Baiju and Dia went to level 90, and then I needed to level Xiangling up for Mono Pyro Dia a bit, and then I got Kirara, so I've leveled her to 80, and then I've also leveled Fischl a little bit, and I want to level 90 Fischl and Kirara. I would appreciate having more, right? So I definitely do not recommend doing it. I just save it. It's so much more valuable just to save it in case you need it. Until you get to the point, if you have like 2,000 heroes wits, then okay, it probably is fine to spend 200 and waste them on getting that a slight bonus. But you're functionally spending like 200 heroes wits and 600,000 more or so to level 90 a character, where the only benefit is like 2 flat attack rolls on someone like Ito, where most of his sorry, Ito, I'm a dumbass. Ito is defense scaling. On Ayaka though, right? Like Ayaka, who the only meaningful benefit is the fact that you get like 2 flat attack rolls. Like, it doesn't do nothing, but so little that that is never going to be the difference maker in like whether or not you clear any content in this game. It's just not worth it. Ito can make more sense though, for sure, because Ito is defense scaling. I'm an idiot, and I shouldn't forget that Ito is defense scaling, and he should gain a meaningful amount of base defense. So Ito does make a bit of sense to do 90. I forgot about that a little bit, but yes, Ayaka definitely never. So take back the Ito thing. I forgot about his defense scaling, which is my bad. But they should do more defense scaling characters. We need more defense scaling characters from Hoyo. Like, seriously, what the F? There's been no freaking Geo character for over a year, and also like no defense scaling characters, but whatever. Anyways, I think we're done with all the main meat of the event. I'm probably not going to bother with the hard difficulty on the card stuff here. Yeah, serious showdown. Like, it's 20,000 Mora. We're talking literally 20 resin worth is the equivalent amount of resin, and like whatever. Like, could I use the resources? Could I use the Mora? Yes, but I don't care. It's not worth my time. These recipes are these actual things. They just give me the furnishing. Okay, good. Someone remind me to go put those furnishings down then, because that'll actually... all these furnishings will actually give me... that'll give me, like, a decent bit of points in my teapot to get me closer to 20,000. Alright. Here we go. And I don't think I have all the things yet, because of the fact that you need to do... I have a stroke. Need to do the rest of the story, I believe, to get... which I don't like. I don't like that they put these tickets by the story, but it's also not... I feel like they just did this as an FU. If you want to get the complete worlds, you have to do the story. Because I prefer when they... I don't know, it doesn't really matter that much, honestly, because you can just skip some of, like, these, and that's whoop-de-doo, right? Most players end up having a stockpile of certain elemental types, like geo pieces, so you can just, like, not buy the geo pieces and just buy the important things first. So... anyways, nice little Mora injection there, and then sure, we'll buy the refinements. I will do the rest of the story, I think. I don't know, do you guys want to see me do the rest of the story here today? I could do that to finish off the stream, or I can move on to Star Rail stuff. I have to do my main account, so I mean, we can go on my main account and finish my main account stuff for the day, and then do Star Rail, or yeah, now it's just these, and these like barely matter, right? So we have the least. All right, so buy all the dendro crystals, for example, because we have none of those. Basically, the ones I have the most of and least inclined to buy is essentially my thinking here. And also geo characters are least likely to be built. But also, I think the only geo character we have that we might build realistically, I don't know, maybe Noelle. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Noel's problem is like team members, but anyways. I'm gonna not get the Geo ones because like I think both Noel and Yunjin, the boss, drops Geo Crystal, so I'm less worried about it basically. But if I do the rest, I'll probably do the rest of the story on this. If I'm gonna do the story on any of my accounts, the thing is, I'm gonna do it on this account because I want the Primo Gems the most in this account. Whereas like doing 30 minutes to an hour of story on my other accounts when it's 30 minutes to an hour of my time for less than a wish worth of gems is like not worth, right? So anyways, now we have we got over 1 million more on this stream. We have over a 10 poll available now. Tomorrow's stream is just going to be generic daily things, I would say. We're gonna work on all the random BS that we can. We'll spend our resin. We'll do all the battle passy thingies. Whatever weekly battle pass things I haven't done. Weekly bosses. We might do Abyss. I'm not sure. Tomorrow's going to be mostly just daily things, and then probably Abyss and polearms only. Right. Oh yeah, I have Clara now in. Oh yeah, let's go to my teapot. I have Clara now in my in Star Rail, so I can go show you guys my Clara build. I like Clara. Clara is just like you make a team around being like, don't hit the child, I dare you. Hit the child, I dare you. Hit the child. And then they hit the child, and then they get smacked by a robot dad, and it's hilarious. I don't know, it just makes me giggle. Like, it's fantastic. Honestly, Clara might be my new favorite character in the game, as far as, like, playstyle goes, just because of the flavor of, like, yep, build a team around trying to make the enemies hit the child and get punished for it. It's just so freaking hilarious. I love it. So, anyway, I'm gonna save my monies, I think. Let's place some thingies down. This is high load. This is apparently not high load. This is apparently not high load. Okay, it's fine. This can go here, and then landscapes. This can go here, and this. Oh no, okay. And then hey, Xiangling's looking really lonely. Well, here you go, Xiangling. Have some butterflies, and have all these things. Oh my, where did I get all these things from? I must have gotten these all from events, good lord. Well, Xiangling's gonna be living happy with all her little signs. This is the best life Xiangling can possibly live. Realistically, you know. That's what it comes down to. Blam. Blam. Look at all these wonderful points that I can get for free. Thank you, game. No, I don't want to put it in the same spot. I'm not a savage. Alright, wonderful. And I think there's like nothing else to do here. Blam. Bye, gamer life. Alright, look at that, 1,500 points. Nicely, slowly getting towards 2,000 points. Alright, gonna go to my main account here, I think, and then we're gonna do Star Rail. Yeah, I'm gonna use actually that resin quick. I'm gonna use that resin real quick. One last run in this domain here. I like when characters are not boiled down to I do damage, haha. Yeah, I mean, characters like Clara give me quite a bit of hope for Star Rails. Not being super power creeped in the future, but we'll see. It depends how creative they can do. They've been surprisingly creative with what they've done so far, but I struggle to think of things I could see them doing, right? Other than just doing stronger characters. But if the main content of what's enjoyable in Star Rail is clearable without having to do that, I don't care that much, right? And I think that's a good state for Star Rail to be in. I really, really don't like... I'm going to make a video. I posted a Star Rail video today, and you should watch it because I think it's entertaining. I mostly just did from farming. I decided to use all of my fuels in Simulated Universe because I wanted, link ropes and shit, and then use half of it and got like nothing. So I was like, alright, this is just a bad idea. And so anyways, I did not use all of my stuff. I used half of it, and it's a funny video. You should watch it. I thought it was entertaining, but oops. Bro, why are you so tanky? still want Himiko. You'll get her eventually. You'll get her. Almost used the wrong type. You'll get her eventually, Sapphire. I believe. I believe. All right then. That's interesting. Good artifact to end it on. Yeah. That's actually. I was gonna say good for. I don't know. Not necessary for anyone I'm using right now, but it's a good option. I don't mind having more DPS teapot pieces. That's for sure. It's crit and EM. Watch it roll ER. Let's see. Watch it be a god tier. It could be a god tier. No, well, not god tier. God tier, this flat HP would have to be like attack percent or something. ER. Sad. Okay, it's fine. It's not definitely not a god tier, right, Circlet? Alright. We don't need that right now, so I'm not gonna level up anymore. I don't think I have a specific need for it on any unit on this account, other than maybe Yao Yao for Fav usage. That's kinda it. But I also have so many DPS stats on Deepwood already, it doesn't really matter. Alright, turtle. Let me log out quick. Oh wait, I gotta do dailies before I forget. Otherwise I'm 100% going to forget to do dailies on my poems only. I just remembered that I didn't actually do dailies. I just logged out after doing farming because it was poop. Got 4 light cones in the standard banner and got a double but no flipping character. Wait, like 4 5-star light cones? Is that actually possible? Because I was under the impression that it was like exactly the same system. Everything about the wishing system has struck me as like exactly the same as in Genshin for standard banner. So I definitely thought like if you alternate, that it would tend to alternate between characters' weapons. Not guaranteed, but just tend to. But getting 4 light cones in a row would imply not that. I got Gapard weapon, then weapon C1. That's unfortunate. At least Gapard's weapon is pretty good. Who's pulling for Silverwolf? AKA Braun. I'm not disinterested in Silverwolf, by the way, but I don't care about the 4 stars in the banner. Like, whether I wish for Luca? I don't know why. I don't know, my brain. I think you're just supposed to not, like, pronounce it, anyway, whatever. Whether I wish for him or Silverwolf was down to, like, what the 4 stars were, and, yeah, so I'm wishing on not Silverwolf. But I really don't need more units to build right now. Like, I have way too many things to work on, and it takes an absurd amount of resources in this game, in Star Rail. It feels like substantially more to me for, like, time to, like, get certain abilities leveled up, and, like, cost. I haven't done the math. I should just spend like a few hours and do the math, and see how long, like time-wise, it takes, and like time-wise, resin-wise, it takes, credits-wise, right? And credits-wise is part of the time, right? Time factor, because you're going to, like, I'm at a situation where I have to farm credits right now. So like until I get to 60, my intention I think is just to mostly farm credits and trace materials, and I'm still going to be probably very low on trace materials and probably very low on credits once I get to 60, right? But anyway, the time investment in building characters seems even higher than Genshin to me in Star Rail, which is annoying. I still think the relic system's going to be better long term, by the way, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. So, to give an actual concrete assurance, I can confidently state that. You got Clara's Lycone from standard, don't even play destruction characters. I mean, you might play a destruction character eventually. So, I got Clara's Lycone too from standard, and then I got Clara from standard, which is nice. The reason I got Clara from standard, by the way, was I didn't get lucky. I actually decided to spend 30 of my 30 pulls of gems to get my standard 5-star, which was, I mostly did just to remove the temptation of it. And because I knew I would have enough for at least 1 pity on the Luca banner anyways, so I'm not too worried, and I won't be devastated if I lose the 50-50 on him. I don't think I will, at least. Depends who I lose it to. I mean, if I lose it to, like, fucking Himeko. Sorry, Sapphire. Probably will be a little bit sad, but you know. Anyways, I have so many units to build up, and like so many like a number of teams like I want to try that like I just like my resources are so split between 500 different things right now. I just like don't even really want that many new characters right now in Star Rail. I think I have literally enough for months worth of work, factoring in what I'm gonna have to do when I get to level 62, right? So yeah. I don't know. They made it so grindy to level up characters that it just makes me not want characters, right? Like, I'd be more inclined to just throw my wishes on Silverwolf because she seems like generically useful. Particularly like throwing her on a Seela team seems not like quite strong, like a strong upgrade for a Seela team potentially. But like, I don't want to have to deal with leveling up a whole nother character, right? So. Good job, Mihoyo, for making me not want to pull for characters because you made it so expensive to build things that I just don't have a reason to wish because I literally can't even do anything with a character if I get them. Even though I get lucky and get Silverwolf on a 10 pull, right? I can't do anything with her because it's too many freaking resources and then it's yet another, it's just further worsening my resource problem. Like I don't see why, I don't really get why they made it this hard. I don't know, it's weird. Genshin has a similar problem, to be clear, so it doesn't surprise me that much, because it's mostly just the same core structure and the core progression of Genshin, but imagine not having guarantee for Locha. Wow, rub it in, will you? Rub it in with your freaking... You know, you can't freaking complain about not having Himeko Sapphire. You got freaking... You won the 50-50 for Jingyuan that you wanted, which is good. I'm glad you did. And then you got a double 5-star, losing a 50-50 with Welt in the second one, which in my opinion is probably like, that's like a freaking dream 10 pull there, right? Being able to have a, getting the 5-star character you want, and then getting a 50-50 loss to guarantee another future character is insane. That's really lucky. So, anyways. I also bought a 5-star Hunt Path Light Cone because, yeah, I bought that one too. I have it at Super Imposition 5 because I didn't really care about the other light cones that much. I don't think I'm ever going to buy the Destruction one because I have Clara's light cone unless I have another Destruction character I really want to build up. And the Preservation one seems like okay, but I don't even want to invest. I don't want to have another fucking light cone to level up too, right? So like, I don't want more shit to level up. So I've just been using my Hurt to shop things on what's it called? I had a stroke. Standard wishes. The last week or so. Lucky, yes, but you wanted Himeko from the very beginning? Yeah, but you shouldn't want anything in particular. Sorry. It's a gacha game. The more you want it, like, I want Bronya, but I'm expecting nothing. I'll be very happy when I get her, but I expect nothing. So all you can do is just know you can get Himeko a year from now on the standard banner guarantee thing. That seems to be, I did the math, by the way, to estimate out. And it depends on how aggressive you are at like buying. It's a little bit of like asterisk on, depends on how aggressive you are on buying things from the shop, and it depends on like from her to shop, and depends on like how many standard wishes they add in like as like just one time permanently available standard wishes in the next year. But by my calculation, most people, if they, unless you spend a whole bunch of Jade on standard banner, you will probably reach the 300 approximately a year of play if you have played consistently and exhausted most supplies of standard wishes from the game, like from battle pass and all that, right? So yeah, it takes about a year. So you'll get her in a year. No, you'll probably, there's a good chance you'll, if you're planning on wishing a lot, Sapphire, there's a good chance you'll lose a 50-50 to her, right? So, yeah, the only one I really want now at this point in Star Rail is Bronya, and like, I have enough to work on that I just like don't care that much. Like my teams function well enough that I don't mind it. Maybe if I get more into trying to like optimize things in Memory of Chaos, but like yeah, right, yeah. So, alright, let's go to main account and we'll do some Star Rail shenanigans briefly. I'm at 160 on standard. You played a bit too much. Yeah, you've definitely... Vicky has not, I don't think, spent any standard wishes, gems on standard wishes. I'm at like 150 or 160, and that's because I spent those 30-ish. Yeah, I think about 30 on... no, it was exactly 30, actually. Yeah, it was exactly 30 on standard banner. I also spent a couple of my standard wishes... which is function to say, I spent the whatever the shock currency is that you get for like 4 stars and 5 stars. I spent some of that as well. And that was when my first standard banner 5 stars. So not HSR time yet. I gotta do main account. Sorry, we'll do HSR in a second. Main account shouldn't take that long because we're not doing anything special here today. Main account is just so I got official leveled up yesterday, or ascended yesterday, and now I just need to level them up. Oh, I have a standard wish. You know what? How exciting! Wishing content. Also, that's a very satisfying number of wishes. What is that? It's like 100 and 105. So I have exactly 110 wishes right now. That's nice and pretty. It will not stay out that very long probably. But anyways, standard wish, wishing content. Wow, you're welcome. Premium content. Wow. Alright. So anyways, I need to get... I intend to probably... I think I'm going to try to push my Kirara video to next week. Because I think I can have... I can at least have Kirara at level 90. I don't know, I have... It's weird. I have enough resources right now, I believe, to level Kirara to 90. Or close to 90, right? Like the heroes with alone get her to level 7. And I think these would probably push her to about level 90. But I also need official level 90 for the team to work properly if I want to showcase the team properly. Which means I am farming Leylines. That's basically what I'm saying. I think I have enough Mora right now. I don't have enough Mora factoring in like talent level up, because I also want to level her burst to level 10 eventually. But that's more of a... after I've done the leveling thing. So, anyways, official is fully ascended, just needs to be level 90, and she needs to be level 90 first, and then I need to do talents. And then I am... I'm basically going to be farming ley lines and talent books for the next freaking 3 weeks. But yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's go craft my resin. From where are you, if you don't mind me asking? I am from the United States, Midwest area specifically. I live in Minnesota. Minnesota. I don't know, like, the smart thing to do, by the way, for this team, I think, like, I want to see... The point of this team is to, like, DPS and see numbers from Kirara. And I'll see the biggest difference in particular from her skill damage. Since her attack multiplier is garbage, right? So that means most of the damage is realistically just coming from the nature of the spread reaction and her base level. So... I don't know why I teleported the other point first. So I want to level 90 Kirara first, but it technically makes more sense to, like, for team damage probably, to level 90 official first. But because I need them both anyways, I think maybe the smartest thing is just to level them, because like the amount of books it takes to like level from like 80 to 90, you can level... I could level both official and Kirara to level like 87. And get like most of the value out of leveling to 90, like missing the last little bit, right? But I can get the majority of the value out of leveling 90 with like half of the resources. And I could do that for both of them and then choose one to level 90 first. But then if I do that, like, it looks just the worst for the video, because like for the video, I think it makes more sense to like, I should probably use my electro here, by the way. It makes more sense to just like, YOLO level 90 Kirara for the lulz, right? So, I don't know. Anyways, since I'm not going to have the video come out until this weekend, I think it'll be fine. So I think I'll probably just... You know what? You know what? It makes more sense in this team. It makes more sense in this team to balance it out and level both of them up to like 87-ish first, and then work on level 90 after. But I want to see cat damage, so screw it. I'm just doing it right now. Blam. 87. And hopefully this is enough for 90. It is. Good. Almost barely enough. Alright, there we go. Level 90. There you go, cat. You got your level 90. 1900 attack now. I don't know if that's with the Gilded Dreams up or not right now. She might go... No, I think she'll go over 2000 with Gilded Dreams probably. But 1944 attack. 80 crit rate, 174 crit damage. Not bad. Level 90. Let's see what we get. Burst is not crowned yet or anything. But that's fine. And then I'm just going to farm for Heroes Wits, I think, the rest of the week to try to get Fish level 90. That's my plan. There we go. Okay, let's fish rest of the daily. See what we get for our cat damage. Although apparently I'm not going to get to see cat damage from these two commissions. Cool. Tales of Winter. I don't think I've ever had that commission on this account. Wow. The Furries team. That's basically it. Yep. This is the animal attack team. That's the gimmick of the team. I might have to switch Baiju for Nahida to realistically clear at least Chamber 1 in this current Abyss, which is not my preference. But I'm gonna mess around a little bit more this week. I'm just getting them to level 90 first, so that's not artificially hampering me. And then we'll work on it from there. It shouldn't take me more than I think 2-3 days. Well, wait. It takes like 170 Heroes Wits to get to level 90. If with the event rewards, in the oh boy,
Mind the side effects.
I might not get Fisher to level 90 for the video, but it's fine.
Odds reveal by emerge.
Wait, what am I doing? I should... 10k! That's without Baiju's buff up. Wait, it should be more than 10k, I feel like. I was getting 10k before, like, with Baiju's buff up. So, like, I was expecting more like 12k without Baiju's buff, to be honest. Alright, well, you know what, let's do this. Do this.
Right now.
Do one thing. 12k with Baiju's buff. Okay, that 13,900. Okay, there we go. That's what like Gilded Dreams full buff was. So 14,000. That's about what I was expecting. There we go. 11k. That was 11k was not with a. I don't think that. I think that 11k was without a spread there. By the way, so I'm pretty sure her hold. Her end damage on her skill here is probably going to be close to 20k with Baiju's buff up and with the spread. I don't think that was a spread because he was burning. But anyways, 14k. That's about what I was expecting with Baiju's buff. Okay, so I think that initial 10k didn't have. Well, that's good. If that initial 10k was without the Gilded Dreams buff up, right? Triggering the Gilded Dreams passive, you have to do a reaction first to trigger the passive, and then your following stuff is doing more damage. Then that's good. Which I think is what was happening there. Hello, lady. Blah 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 blah.
How can I
What's her
special
HP
this
at?
for any
23,700. Not bad. Can I? Is Kiara quick enough for this? No, she's definitely not. Aww, sad. Sad. Okay, it's fine.
How can I special these training gummies
Let's
at
see.
once?
Can Yai do this? No. No. Frack! Dang it, Yai. Couldn't have like a tiny little bit longer range. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We gotta try this again. Blam. Easy. Yeah, just channel your lightning powers, Ellen. Alright. POV hunting season is over. Oh, because the animals are now hunting you. Is that the joke? I get it. Good joke. Can't. Sorry for the cough. Do you know that Kirara does more damage if you meow? Meow while jumping. Blam blam blam. Hello, sir. I'll give it some thought. What if you could go to Snezhnaya early if you said yes to going to join the Fatui? What? Could you show me where the thing is on the map? Yeah, Kirara gets a 0.1% damage upgrade every time you meow at the same time of her jumping. Meow, meh, meow, meh, meow. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Your cats get confused when they hear Kirara meow. That's great. Alright, blam.
Side effects. Remember, health comes.
By royal decree.
Dang it. How are you not quickened? Dang it. Oh my god. What am I doing here? I just have to kill? I have to collect their loot? Okay. You don't even want to go to Snezhnaya? Why? Really? There we go. Reinforcements? Oh, great. Where? Oh.
Taking a turn for the better.
Odds for field dice.
Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping to see damage. I didn't get to see damage. Alright. Kirara too strong. Heard it here. I 36 star with this Kirara team and a Dia team in the previous Abyss cycle with her level 80. So hopefully I can do it in this team with her official level 90, but this current Abyss sucks balls. I really hate it. Hello, sir. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Actually, I just realized there's no reason. I don't have to, because I just leveled 90. There's no reason for me to spend my resin right now. I'm just going to use it on ley lines. It doesn't matter what day I do that on. So we're going to switch to Star Rail. Equivalent exchange. New quest. Yay. I think that's the only monster quest I haven't done this count, by the way. Because I never got that commission before. You know, on Dragonspine 2.0, I mean, I doubt they're going to do Dragonspine 2.0 because a lot of people don't like that mechanic. I didn't dislike it, but anyways. I think Dragonspine was one of the best areas in the game because it's somewhere you go relatively early game, but it's before you know how to, like, make it easy. So, it's quite hard because of that, and I think it's very good. I quite like Dragonspine. Anyways, let's go to Space Train. Do 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 do. Space train, windows ding. You want baguette? What do you mean? What does that mean? You want French area? Like Fontaine? I mean, good news. It's coming soon to a Genshin Impact near you. Did I do my daily logins, by the way? Give me a second. Give me a second. Did I do my daily logins? I don't think I did. It's very important. Gotta get my... Oh, I missed 20 Primo Gems. Not that I need them right now. 20 Primo Gems. Yeah, I didn't do my daily login. Alright, there we go. Wonderful space train. Alright, claim. Blam. There we go. Okay. Start. I should have started Space Train while I was doing that. Oops, my bad. Now I have to wait. I'm making you wait. Sorry, dear viewer. I have to log in before I can change the resolution and make it look not zoomed in. Bear with me. Oh yeah, part of the reason, if you just heard the I'm free to play sound, I bought one. I'm probably not gonna buy many, but I bought. Part of my logic was of doing the 30 pulls on the standard banner. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna buy the 30 pulls in the standard banner, and then I'm gonna buy one of the daily login things, because the daily login things will give me most of the crap back. So I can just treat it as like paying $5 for like whatever standard 5-star I get, and that was fine with me. That was kind of how I rationalized it. But anyways, change the game resolution. Blam. Alright, and this should theoretically function. Look, yeah, it did. Wonderful. Alright, perfect. Except I can't see chat. That's less perfect. Alright, there we go. Now I can see chat. Alright. You're spending all your primos on Lady Kaza, on Baby Kaza. Nice, knows me. Wish you best of luck in getting all the Kazas. Alright, claim. Dispatch. Claim. Dispatch. Claim. Dispatch. I wish the animations weren't as long as they were in this. It's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. It's much better than Genshin. Friend requests. Ignore. Sorry. Now that there's a messaging system, I might have to remove somebody from my friends list. Sorry. It depends on if you message me a whole bunch, I will probably remove you from the friends list. Sorry. I don't want a whole bunch of messages when I'm playing a game. You require financial management. I mean, maybe. Say no more, I'll get it. Yeah. Payment sent. Chill out. Not looking forward to Fontaine, because what if they do a similar mechanic to the pink flying motherfucker? They probably will for the underwater area. I bet you the Sorush was testing for 3D navigation in underwater areas of Fontaine, but like, I hope they don't do it that way, because I mean, I talked about it when I did the Sorush event, right? It's literally the worst and most lazy form of three-dimensional like vertical like exploration you can have. And like as far as like exploring underwater goes, they need to take from like the likes of Subnautica, right? Where you're not just using like things to move around, but like it's heavily physics. It's like you look in a direction, you press a direction, you go that direction, right? Rather than be like move left, move forward, move right, move back with WASD, and then you press a separate button for going up or down. If they do that controls, that's the absolute worst controls they could possibly have for like 3-axis traveling, traversing and like exploration. Thank you for the sure, buy sample. All right. So, anyways, yeah, I hope it's not like that. But yeah, if you want to try my Clara, you can try my Clara. There we go. All right. So what am I doing? I don't even know, man. I think I need trace material for Clara mostly, and money. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna oh boy. No, wrong button. I'm just gonna do one. I can do a golden calyx. Yeah, I need to do that anyways. Alright, we're gonna do one of these. Blam. And then let's use the Clara team, because why not? There we go. Alright. Do not let it autoplay. I feel like autoplay is not gonna work with the Clara team. I mean, it might, but. Alright. And... Alright. Hit the child. I dare you. Haha. Get wrecked. They didn't hit the child. Oh, it worked. Oh, because we had an ultimate. Duh, yeah. I forgot that we had the ultimate up. Okay. Let's just do this. Do this. I can barely see Clara behind March there. And okay, yeah, we don't need to do anything with that. You don't usually, the only thing I don't like about March in this team is you don't usually want to freeze, as far as I understand, right? Because freezing means enemies aren't taking actions, which means they're not attacking Clara. So you don't want to ever use March's burst. So you actually have a lot more skill generation in this team as I have it configured right now than I usually need, which is not ideal, but there's some situations where it's nice. So it's a little weird. It's not my preferred team. If I had March like E6, I think I could justify just yeah. But I think if I had March E6, I could justify just putting another like DPS instead of Natasha. And honestly, I could do that anyways. I could, especially for overworld content, it wouldn't matter, right? But anyways, you get the point. All right. All right. Attack the child. I dare you. Nah. Oh, he had a frickin' shield butthole.
Told you I could fight. Naughty child. I'm not afraid of you.
Schmack. Wait, so just refresh. We got plenty of skill points. Yeah, so I'm not saying this is the best clone team, basically. It's just what I had going. Aha, you attack the child. Get wrecked. And now we got our burst back. Flame.
Target threat index low.
Attack the child. Yes.
Let's be friends.
No, I have burst back. Do it. Oh wait, I still had a counter on the burst. I didn't actually have to do that yet. Whoops. It's fine.
Time for a shot.
Just heal yourself, I guess. Aha, you attack the child. Get wrecked. Mr. Savarg is greater than Clara. I mean, yeah, Savarg is the part that's good about Clara, duh. I don't know why I attacked that one, but whatever. You attack the child, good job. There we go. Fantastic. Should you build your Clara and how should you build her? I mean, you build her with, like, crit, right? So, like, I don't even have her on that good of stuff right now. In particular, like, my Clara is nowhere near. She doesn't actually like speed, so I don't, in my opinion, this planar relic set is not the best set for her. It's just I have decent artifacts to put on her in that set, right? So, and it does something, it gives attack percent, but I'm not getting the bonus 12% from her speed being 120 or higher. And she doesn't actually necessarily like speed because she just needs to get attacked more. She doesn't need to attack more herself, right? So you basically just build her with crit and whatnot, right? So yeah, it's a fairly simple build, not necessarily easy artifacts or easy relics to get, but you put crit stats on her and as much damage percent. My short-term goal is just going to be, I got this really good piece the other day, but it's the only good physical piece I have. But my short-term goal would be to do 2 pieces of the physical set and 2 pieces of the attack set. So the 4 pieces of the attack set is kind of not whatever. It's whatever for her, right? It's not very good. And then eventually I would like to get to this set, the increases crit rate by 8%. And then when your crit rate is 50% or higher, wears ultimate and follow-up damage increases by 15%. Ultimate damage doesn't obviously do anything, I think, for Clara, but I believe the follow-up damage does work, from what I understand. So this set is not as good unless you have her at higher speed, and you can put speed boots on her, but I think it makes more sense to put attack percent boots on her personally. So, yeah, that's all there is to that. Can I get this leveled up more? Let's see. No, probably not. I can. Never mind. I don't need to throw extra. Okay. Oh, there we go. Can I cheat another crit rule out of this? I can. Wow. Okay. These boots, I think, have rolled entirely into crit damage. I mean, it's going to be hard to replace those ones. I'll take it. Clara, feed the Clara more crit damage. Yeah, most likely I will probably have to replace. This seems pretty good to me. And this seems pretty okay. I'll probably try to replace this with like a double crit boxer's gloves pieces or something for her. But it's good enough. She's got a pretty decent build going. She crits pretty consistently, has a decent ratio, has over 3k attack now, which is cool. And yeah, I'm unsubscribing because of that. Yeah, I don't know. That was lucky. That was for sure lucky. But anyways, I kind of want to level it up all the way now, but I don't have. I could. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna we're gonna do simulated universe because I want to. Instead of, I should just farm traces. I should definitely just farm traces, but I'm gonna do simulated universe because I want to try Clara in simulated universe, and we're gonna try to get some Clara pieces. We're gonna maybe today. I was lucky in my video, so maybe today I get lucky on Star Rail. Maybe today, and then we'll finish my dailies. Whatever. It's the wrong thing. Let's do sim universe. And at the very least, I can level that piece up to 15. And see if it rolls crit again, I will laugh. Scared and concerned for your mods, they be simping for metal. I mean, it's normal, I'd say. They're just, Sapphire's just being progressive because you're gonna have to be attracted to. I was checking what the other stats on here were. Yeah, I mean, the crit damage is really the only good stat on there for the most part. But, you know, oh, hello, didn't mean to press technique. You know, in the future, everyone's going to be like cyborgs. So, you know, like, destroy 3 destructible objects for 200 points. Okay, that seems very easy. What can I like avoiding the daily mission, personally. Take 1 photo, destroy 3 destructible objects. Oh, okay, I can just get there by synthesizing a consumable. And blam. Alright, claim. And then take a photo. We're actually going to go do my dailies first now because it's going to take 2 seconds. Take a blurry picture of Clara. And go find some destructible objects. Probably in this area. Staff is down bad for anything that is tall, old, and breathes. sounds correct. I should have expected that would happen. I didn't expect it for some reason. Alright.
Let's be friends.
Buff the Clara.
Tough luck running into me.
Alright. Attack the child, I dare you. Haha.
Target threat index high.
You attack the child. Mistake. Correct.
I hope
Alright. I really should just farm for traces instead, to be clear. I need to level Clara's traces up a little bit more, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go. I also do have Clara's light cone, because I think I mentioned that before in the stream. I got lucky and, well, the only 5 stars I've gotten on standard banner were Clara, and then Clara's weapon. So, you know, yay. Oh yeah, destructible, I forgot what I was doing. Destructible objects. Blam. I think I need 1 more. Blam. There we go. Easiest dailies. Whoops. Easiest dailies. Blam. 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 Wonderful. Alright. I hope there's some decent quests. I don't know exactly what they're adding for quests in 1.1, but I might do a stream. Well, I don't know. I might do a stream with when 1.1 starts on Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know. Whatever 1.1 comes out. Might. All right. Oh, you have her light cone. Makes sense for your damage. Yeah, I mean, I also have a pretty decent build. Like, yes, it's not. It's like a not the right like set bonuses, but that hardly matters. Why did I click on that? So, yeah. What's a good 4-star light cone for Clara? I don't know, whatever. Again, the most damage percent stats you can get. Like, probably. Let's see, I don't know. The ones I have. Increases wearer's attack by 10%, increases their damage. In fact, that doesn't seem great. Wearer's attack by 20% when the wearer defeats an enemy. Wearer's crit rate increases by 15%. This seems not bad, especially it gives crit after you defeat an enemy, so you don't always have it up. But okay, under the blue sky seems pretty decent. It just gives flat attack percent bonus, which is not as good as a damage percent, to be clear. But let's see. The moles welcome you when their wearer uses basic attack skill or ultimate to attack enemies. The wearer gains stacks of attack. This seems easier to keep up the passive on, but I'd say it depends on refinements. If you have higher refinement, moles welcome you. It's probably better than like a low refinement under the blue sky, I'm guessing. But the crit rate seems really nice in some ways on this one, so I'd say one of those. There's also in the simulated universe, if you have Clara, I'm sure that this one is good for her, right? This is destruction, and obviously has higher base attack. Whenever the wearer attacks, attack increases by 8% up to 4 times. So that's at level 1, and you can easily get it at level 5 if you really want to. Whether it be quickly if you just bought all of just these early or not. But anyways, 4 stacks of 8% attack. That's 32% attack, right? Whenever the wearer inflicts weakness break, wearer's damage increases by 12% for 2 turns. That seems pretty good as well. Not always applicable with Clara, but it seems to be a pretty good option. So yeah, probably this one is what I would recommend. But if for 4-star Lycones specifically, it seems like the ones that I had probably are pretty good. I don't know if I have every 4-star Lycone in destruction, to be clear. I probably don't, but anyways, it's Clara Day, okay? It's Clara Day. We're gonna do this set. Yeah, we're doing it. Let's go. I don't know if I'm even gonna beat them, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna instead of the, I don't know if we can get away without Natasha, to be clear. You know what? We're gonna get away without Natasha. We're gonna put Sela here, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna be lazy and do abundance. We're gonna cheat with abundance. Reduces their damage. Yeah. Okay, whoops. My fingers were on the wrong buttons.
Seize the moment. Gotta try hard
I did not mean to press that button. My fingers are not pressing the right buttons right now. I'm sorry. And now I froze someone, and now they're not going to attack Clara. Little world.
mess with me.
Also, I forgot Sela's here. I'm not used to having her on the Clara team.
I need to be brave.
Let's reset. Oh, this one I don't have yet. I'm going to take that one because I don't have it. Just bad logic, but I'm doing it. Crit damage. Ooh, yeah. Crit damage of shielded characters by 30%. Very nice for Clara. Alright. Oh, you know what? This was Clara. I should have done freaking, what, is Elation the one that does follow-up damage? I should have done Elation. Oh, man. I'm a fake Clara enjoyer. I don't know. I just got Clara. I'm sorry. I didn't think about choosing the path that would have buffed Clara a whole bunch. It seems relatively what am I even doing? Because Sela's gonna sweep through most of the trash mobs. We'll see Clara perform against the big boys. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do Elation. I'm sorry. Do you want me to restart? I can restart if I want to do Elation. You know what? Screw it. Let's. I've decided we're gonna. Okay, I'm gonna go to the first elite enemy actually, and then I'm gonna do the first elite enemy, and then I'll restart and we'll do Elation.
Let's be friends.
You attack the child. Mistake. Oh, he had a shield. Butthole. You attack the child. Mistake. You attack the child. Mistake. I don't know what's wrong with enemies in this game. Why do they just attack children? It's weird. Alright, well, it's hot garbage. Alright, sure. I keep pressing the why my fingers are what's wrong with my freaking arm today? Keep putting my hands in the wrong freaking buttons. Oh my gosh. Fragments, I guess. Doesn't matter. We're gonna restart this one because we gotta do elation. What do you give me? 1 negative gear? Sure, let's take that. Sure. Alright. Do... Yeah, well, we don't really need to do that. I guess we're just doing this. Alright, Clara. It's your time to shine. You start with attacking Clara. Mistake.
We're in trouble now.
Alright, do this. Do this. Do this.
My turn.
Do this.
I'll free you from your chains.
And we're gonna do this because we want things alive.
Illusions of the past.
Alright. Attack the child. That works. Give Rax 20,000. You attack the child. Mistake. It didn't crit. Sad. You're wrecked.
I want to protect everyone too.
Why did you attack? What, really? You're supposed to attack the child. You madman.
What a headache.
You still have a shield, but you know I'd like you. Actually, wait. You're not supposed to put a shield on anyone else. My bad.
Need to be brave.
It's fine because I have the ultimate counter up right now. She's not gonna attack because she is a terrible enemy to fight against with Clara. So it doesn't. It attacks way too little. Yeah, you attack Clara. Get wrecked.
Welcome, customers.
Oh, still have the buff up. Don't need to do that. Aw. Wow, you attack the child. Get wrecked. How rude. Why would you attack a child like that? It just doesn't make sense. I'm resetting. I was just fishing for things I maybe didn't have. I think most of the things I don't have at this point are like combo things in specific paths. Alright, we talking. That's good. And HP on the whatever set. Alright, wow. Alright. Maybe. If I get a physical goblet too, I'll laugh my ass off. Alright, we're choosing elation this time because we're not cowards. Clara. Tingyun. March. You. Go. Elation. Yeah, follow-up attacks. Let's go. Let's go. Blessing. No elation. There's some elation. Follow-up attacks, there's a 65% chance to recover a skill point. That's maybe not, I don't know, with Seal on the team might be necessary. Crit damage is not bad, but I want elation for the synergy or resonance, whatever. I'll just follow-up attacks increases speed, and that doesn't matter that much. I'm going to choose the skill points because it might be relevant for some situations. I just more freely can just always use my skills, basically. Kind of all that is. All that is. Alright. I'm just gonna use Sela to wipe through the garbage mobs. Why is Yanqing only level 50? Because I got Sela. I do intend to level him up more eventually. But, and now I have Clara though, so like, I'm having more fun doing like a Clara team and then like a Sela team, for example, if I need 2 separate teams for like Memory of Chaos or whatever. So, damage increase for the follow-up attack, nice. Crit damage, we're just gonna choose the crit damage. We don't need the elation synergy right now. 20% crit damage is pretty good. Alright. Oh, never mind. Sealer's just gonna kill them all. 33k on Ceylon. If you get a quantum damage on the crit set, you can use a crit damage on her, but 54, 118 is all right and happy. That seems pretty good. It's probably better than my build slightly. I'm just gonna choose this for the synergy. That's fine. Alright. Schwack. Yeah, Yanqing I'll maybe level up eventually, but he is interesting, and like I really appreciate that he can like be focused more on like crit damage stats versus any. So there's like a lot of artifacts I have that might be his artifacts. Like for example, the attack percent boots I have on Clara might eventually go on Yanqing since he needs so much less crit rate, right? But you know, we'll see. Why did I do that instead of Clara? Whatever, it's fine. You know, I just realized I can freely use Clara's burst here because I have the thing that gives me full energy against elite enemies now. There's like no reason not to. Also, Sela is just going to kill them, so it doesn't matter. Every time Ting Yun uses your skill, I think I have a notification on my PC. Yeah, I know. I've gotten used to it, but I agree. It's a little bit weird. Character breaks enemies' weakness. Restore HP to the character equal to 16%. Okay, interesting. Attack boost. Attack boost is... reset. Abundance. Healed when we don't have any direct healing. Follow-up damage attacks. Yeah, let's go. More Savara damage. Let's go. Your build, do you have signature on seal? No. No, I have... I went all in on this weapon. So hopefully I don't regret that. But I figured, right, it was between get super in position 5 of this or get like one other weapon, and I was like, get super in position 5 for the extra crit rate at the very least, right? So I have super in position 5 of that weapon, 55 crit rate, 122 crit damage on 4 quantum, and like on like right set bonuses with 2-piece space ceiling. Like yeah, I don't know, it's a pretty competent build. It's okay. It's nothing crazy, honestly, but it's all my crit rate is coming from this, I think. Basically that, and is it literally just that? Oh yeah, a tiny bit of crit rate. So basically all my crit rate is just from my weapon and then this, and then this thing. So, you know, it's not the greatest build in the world. I'll say that, but... yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Alright. One more. Crap. It's fine. It's fine because Clara gets her time to shine. I should have used burst first. Whoops. Whoops. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, let's do this. And we'll do this first. Get a little bit of damage on them. You have 2900 attack. I only have 2100. Some of that attack, I don't know if she normally has. I don't know. I'd have to go double check outside of Sim Universe. She might have some attack percent buffs going on from Sim Universe in that stat screen. I'm not 100% sure. So I wouldn't put too much stock in that specifically. Alright. Attack the child, I dare you. Or attack anyone, I dare you, because I have the ult up. Don't want that one to die yet. I guess it is going to die because I just don't want to attack. Yeah, attack the child. Get wrecked. You didn't attack the child. That's fine because I had the burst up. Oh, I really need you to not. Oh boy, I didn't notice how low Ting Yun's health was. That's not ideal. It's fine now. Oh, I really should have shielded. Whoops. We're gonna do this. I have all my Sela has fully leveled up, like level 15 pieces too. She's my only character I think with full level 15. Doesn't seem bad in this situation, but screw it. I want more elation. Hey, that seems actually good. I didn't miss any, like, healing things, did I? Nope, okay. It'll be fine, I think. This is why people tend to play a healer with Clara teams still, so you can heal your not Clara characters. Alright, elite time.
That's a tough nut to crack.
And let's... yeah, I want to have Clara aggro at the start. Could have done a weakness hit, but I want a Clara aggro.
I want to protect everyone too. We're in trouble now.
I didn't burst first. God, frick, dang it. Brain.
Tough luck running into me. Here. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bam. Alright. Attack the child, I dare you. That works.
I need to be brave.
Those other two guys didn't even get an attack. That's sad. Oh, we already have Clara's burst back. Nice. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Get wrecked.
I want to protect everyone too. I'm not afraid of you.
Still use 3 4-star relics. Yeah, I mean, I spent maybe more resin than I should have, and I spent like my remodeling resin getting the crit rate piece that I have on the crit rate main stat piece I have on Zila. So, yeah.
Time to do something. What a headache.
Wham. Yeah. We'll choose the elation, of course. Alright, and probably choose the ones I haven't done. Increases to 200 points. Will consume all energy. Attacks will deal damage for an extra 1 time. Interesting. I like this one more. I might get the other one too, though. Ooh, Eidolons. Yeah, let's do that. Using skill will not remove marks of counter on enemy. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, and give me the goods. Defense set. HP, crit damage, effect hit rate. Interesting. I don't know. There's certain units that might want that. I don't know. I doubt it, though. Alright, heal Ting Yun. Not fully. That's a little bit sad. That's fine. Ignore you. You use the remodeling resin on a quantum orb? Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I'd personally do that. There's too much variance in substats for different, like, I don't know. It's not a bad idea, I guess, to be clear. It depends what you need, but I think the most obviously valuable, like immediately valuable pieces are just crit circlets in 5-star pieces. So, other than that, like right now, I'm probably gonna use my freaking remodeling resin on energy regen ropes in the future, because like Ting Yun, Natasha both want like energy regen ropes, and like there's definitely more characters that just want that, and just on the supportive set. So it's like all I really need is just on the supportive set and energy regen, which means the self-monitoring resin can guaranteed give me an artifact that's useful. Like whereas like using it on an artifact that using self-modeling resin on a piece that is how useful it is might be determined by its substats in the long term. It means it might just be a waste, right? Yeah, just like Jesse. So yeah, my future ones are probably just going to energy regen pieces. I purposely didn't ult with Sela there, by the way, because I wanted to let Clara get attacked, but stop attacking my Ting Yun. Y'all, attack the child. They didn't attack the child, man. Why didn't they attack my Clara? I'm sad. Please attack my children. Yeah, Nexus crit rate and another quantum on the other set. But yeah, I think I'm mostly only going to ever spend silver mounting resin on either energy regen ropes or energy regen ropes or speed boots, because like those are the two ones that like half the time I just need to have that to be able to like have support characters have useful artifacts. And, like once I get my speed boots, once I get my energy regen pieces, it's just like getting main stat, attack percent, HP percent, you know, on the other pieces is kind of all you need for the most part on many of them, like Tingyun. So it's like, it does not matter. Just like those are the most annoying ones to get, right? So speed boots and energy regen ropes, I think, are what most of my self-modeling resins are going to go towards. Yeah, we'll take an error code, of course. 35% more damage, huh? I probably need this. Actually, no, that'd be pretty bad. I'm gonna choose this. Just straight damage. Yeah, and then crit pieces. I chose the crit piece because I was focused on Sela at the time, but I honestly think it was probably a mistake to choose the crit piece for Sela rather than just choosing something more objectively useful.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let's be friends.
I thought that would kill it.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Really? Alright, attack the child, please. That works, I guess. Dang it, I can't crit. Or I should have used the elation thing. Alright, I think one more elation buff, and then we have the last second resonance, not last one. I was taking a second. My brain was like, should I use Clara's technique? And I was like, yeah. That's why.
Next. I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, attack the child. Get wrecked. I need elation. Wasn't even gonna look at the other ones. There we go. Crit rate of follow-up attacks by 26%. That seems really nice. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Dang it. I definitely thought I was gonna get the thing. Oh well. Fish. I think I can handle fish. Dang you, Tingyun in the Windows notification sound. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Welcome, customers.
Ding.
My turn.
Why didn't I not shield with... okay, whatever.
I'll
You know what?
free you from your chains.
Because I don't want March or Tingyun to get damaged. I didn't shield. I'm just gonna do it like that.
Who's next?
How did that not kill you? Battle 2.
Protect everyone too. Let's be friends.
I did not even get close to killing you, dang it. Alright, attack the child. That is technically the child that works.
Need to be brave.
Hide.
Elation. I think I didn't have even. Elation again. Which is the one I didn't have, even though I don't think it's necessarily that as good as the other one, maybe. But it's fine. Hey, error code here is gone. Very good. Good timing. Alright, and we're just gonna aggro Clara, because we want to do Clara damage. Protect the child. Yes, protect the child from being attacked.
You're in trouble now.
Alright. this first.
Protect everyone too.
And do this.
A thousand wonders.
Do this. And we may as well open with this. Actually, you know what? I should have. Oh my god, they did 111,000 damage. What the? What? I should have actually let the burbs live before I did that, so they could at least attack Clara once. But my bad. Oh well. All right, attack the child. That works. What? That didn't. Oh no, Clara got frozen. Frick. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, Steel got frozen too. Okay, it's fine. I don't have Natasha. Okay, but you do have a claim at least, so it's fine. Hey, you attack the child. Get back. Stop freezing, Clara! Really? So Tingyun's gonna die.
I want to protect everyone too.
No, March got frozen. Fuck. It's not ideal. This boss is a butthole for this team. Because Clara gets frozen and you're not doing Clara things. Yep. I can revive the characters, to be clear, with the reviver, but... yeah, let's do this. Fortune glue. We'll take the glue, please. Thank you. Alright, last thingy I have for the day. Blam. A circle. And garbage. And probably garbage. Sweet. Alright. I only got one good piece. Alright. I'm not criminally lucky today. That's something. Alright, so I think I can revive them. Revive. Good. Heal. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work into the final boss, but we'll see. I think I definitely would want a healer on this team for sure. You guys can just die. You didn't die. Okay, that's fine. I didn't shield. Why did I not shield? Brain. Brain. It's fine. He's gonna shoot the child. He didn't shoot the child. You asshole. More relation. We're doing all on relation. Why not? We might be able to get another resonance. The triple resonance going. Yeah. No, maybe no. Okay. I wanted to discard a non-elation card. It's not that surprising. We can get an elation card back, I guess, but Dewdrop doesn't heal me. I don't think so. That is like nothing. This seems potentially good. This also like lets me loop infinitely. So I'm gonna choose this. Also, I need my elation thing back anyways. Alright. Let's go. Upgrade. Follow-up damage increase. This seems good. That's just a humongous damage upgrade, I think. This seems decent. And okay. Guarantee for skill point getting back. Do that one. And how about crit damage? This is probably the best one. Damage percent bonus. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Cocolia.
High threat target ahead.
No reason to do anything other than this. Is it? Well, we could do weakness break, to be clear, but it's fine. Yeah, you do that. You're wrecked. Why would you do that, Cocolia? What a great leader of a planet. Just immediately gets into battle with someone. Attack the child! What a jerk. I didn't actually expect that would kill the thing. I wanted to get the thing off of it, but it's fine. I didn't. Ah, frick! I didn't. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I probably, with the energy regen card I got, I think I can actually safely use Tinkyun's energy regen on Sela instead. Oh, okay. The reason that did so much damage, by the way, was because I upgraded the, because remember, we have Elation. We have Elation, and then we have the 3-star thing that makes ultimate moves count as follow-up damage. So we have all the ridiculous follow-up damage buffs going. And her ultimate counts as follow-up damage, so Sela's ultimate does a whack ton of damage. Attack the child. Get rich. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's actually the fastest I've ever killed Branya. Branya just automatically died. Oh, that was fantastic. Okay. Yeah, sure, use this. Cocolia, I think you're actually fucked. I think you're fucked because you chose to... Like, this is what you get, Cocolia. This is what happens when you attack a child. What do you think happens? Jesus Christ, Cocolia. Like, learn how to be a human being.
Don't mess with me. My turn.
Uh-oh. You should know better, Cocolia. You should know better.
I need to be brave. Tough luck running into me. Judgment of eternal winter.
You should know better, Cocolia.
Preservation. You can't run.
You should know better. I'm okay. Alright. Do this.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
You're dead.
of the past.
Oh, 159,000 you didn't die. Alright, Elation might be my new favorite.
I hope I
Oh god, okay. You know what? To celebrate that, screw it. To celebrate it, we're gonna how do I need no I need yeah. How much do I have currently? 7. I need to use 2. Sad. Okay, it's fine. Use 2. Consume. It's the wrong set, I think. Sad. I mean, defense percent on the defense set, maybe. I think I already... Okay, thanks. I forgot to chant defense! Frick! No, it's fine, because now I chant defense. Defense! 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 Not defense! And it's got crit rate. Let's go. We got 2 chances for good pieces. HP with crit rate. I mean, it's on the crit rate set. It could be useful. These are like the same piece, just different ones. Okay. No good goblets. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Elation is my fave because of this. Yeah, Elation turning Elation having all the follow-up damage and then having that, it's all because of that one card that turns your ultimate damage into follow-up damage that makes Elation just utterly ridiculous. Like, it's just, it means like any character that does ultimate damage can just take advantage of Elation, and it's ridiculous. And then of course, Savara literally melting Bronya as soon as Bronya dared touch the child. I don't even, did Bronya do anything there? I don't know if Bronya did anything. I think Bronya legit did nothing, and the icicles just touched Clara, and Savara was like, "You motherfuckers." Oh god, I remember having a problem with that boss fight, man. All right, where's the yeah, there we go. This piece, we got to check these two pieces here. These could both be pretty. Wait, I have 3. Why do I have 3? Oh no, one of them's HP. All right. We gotta check. I am really winning if any of these roll double crit. That's for sure. Speed, that's actually pretty good. Not necessarily for Clara specifically. That's crit rate, speed on attack percent on this set. Like that's actually, I think I might use that. I don't know what Jing Yuan has. I may have taken some pieces from Jing Yuan for Clara. But let's see. That has crit damage effectors. This is okay, I'd say. It hasn't rolled into crit damage at all. It's actually, you know what? It's trash. You know what? Compared to this one, which has speed and crit rate, I'd say it's kind of meh. Honestly, being that this is level 9, didn't roll into crit damage at all. It could still be good, but I'm gonna switch it. All right, and then where is the other one? There it is. All right, let's go. Double crit. Error. Okay, it's fine. I should maybe keep it still, but between these two, actually, I think I'd rather keep the one with crit damage and effect hit rate, because effect hit rate is pretty good. Even if it hasn't, I don't think it's rolled. I don't know, has it? No, I think it did roll into effect area once. It rolled into break effect once. I think it effect area once. It looks like. This is, I don't know, unless I get really lucky, that could be good. So I'm not gonna straight throw it away or anything right now, but it exists. All right, I want to see if I can finish this. You've seen Jing Yuan's one cycle Coca-Cola with elation. It's amazing. That's great. I should maybe look at some of these 4-star pieces, by the way. I should definitely look at some of the 4-star pieces. Am I really out? I don't want to have to. Like if I had to use this, I would have rather known that before. This is not even enough. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We feed. This is a 4-lane with speed. I'm going to keep it. We feed good pieces, things that could be good pieces in for a final crit damage roll. I've been scammed. What a scam. This is the classic game. Freaking Mihoyo's RNG bullshit gives me entirely crit rolls and then gives me a shit roll last roll. Classic. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. This is still a good piece. Like I said, I'd be probably looking to replace either this piece or probably her gloves eventually for like a 2-piece physical on Clara. Maybe I can do it now. God, fucking artifact gambling, man. By the way, is there another? I don't know why. Like the only way I know to get into fucking salvaging is this, like doing this sequence of menus. All right, this is probably poo poo. This is probably maybe on that one actually. Okay, do I have 10? I don't think I have 10 actually. Do I have anything currently? I have 10 currently. Okay, I don't know why I have 10 currently. Attack and speed, that's a hard maybe. That's a weird one, maybe. This is pretty cope. Yeah, and it's on a garbage set too. So yeah, garbage. 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 It's a maybe. I don't know if I already have, I think I already have defense. We'll keep one just in case. Okay, defense, yep. Attack, crit damage. Keep it, I guess. Break effect with garbage subs. Sure. I need 3 more. Break effect. Sure. Garbage. Let's see. What about this? Yeah, garbage. 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 Sweet. Yeah, garbage. Salvage. Wait, actually no, I can save one of these. We'll save the break effect one. Let's go. Blam. Blam. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Not that set. We're gonna do... The boots are pretty good. We're gonna do... These have a higher chance of having crit substats, right? Because we don't have to fuck with main stat, right? So... In the bag, there's just an option to salvage. Oh, okay. Blam. Let's go. Give me my 2-piece combo and Clara. No. Alright then. That was worth. I tried. I tried Clara. I'm sorry. Anyway, Clara doesn't really need it right now. It's not the end of the world. Like, it would be an upgrade. But she's perfectly fine. She has a good ratio. Pretty balanced ratio. 3,085 attack. Especially, like, this is a light cone. Like, I have a better, like, as far as, like, crit ratio goes and whatever, I have a better Clara build than I have a freaking Sela build. Right? Because Sela's cheating with her freaking 16% crit rate light cone a bit. Clara got none of that. Clara got no... She got no traces that giving her a crit. She's got no light cone giving her a crit. It's just all in just artifacts. So, you know what? Honestly, all things considered, for a relatively low investment build, this is not even level 20 yet, or level 15 yet, is a pretty balanced build, I'd say. I'm quite happy with it. And, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, I just need to work on traces in a little bit. Is kind of all it comes down to. And then I'm good. My intention is to work on Clara for a little bit. Work on getting March probably up to 70. Get her light cone leveled up. Get March's traces. Get Clara's traces leveled up, and then move on from there. And just farm all the materials I need in preparation for the hell that is level 60 Ascension stuff. Yay. But anyways, I think that's all I got. Because, oh wait, actually, let me, is that enough to ascend March? We can get a standard wish. No, it's definitely not. Okay, never mind. I'm going to just convert that then, because I am lazy. That's why. Convert. Blam. No, we're not using it. Alright. There we go. Unless anyone wants to see anything else. That's I think all I got. Don't think I have any wishes to use. Whatever. I'm tempted to just like say F it and try to get Tingyuns before the banner ends, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna risk it. If I got a Jingyuan, it would be real bad. Jingyuan's like, because I got Clara, Jingyuan's pretty low on my list of characters I want to invest in now. And in fact, like, I regret even spending the resources on him to level him up at all, because now I'm just like, I just want the resources for other things. Sorry, Jingyuan. I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll get funness out of you eventually, but like, I enjoyed the Clara more. It's just way more funny to me to have a team around hitting a child. The child has a robot that smacks back than Jingyuan. Ooh, he's got Naruto damage. I don't know. Anyways, I suppose bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Should have a stream tomorrow. Should have a weapons only video out tomorrow, assuming I don't get real lazy with editing. It happens sometimes on Saturdays nights, but we'll... Oh, hopefully. Anyways, bye-bye.